Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight we're picking up on Valkyria Chronicles again. Last time we had to deal with a dumb stealth mission, but got some humanizing moments with the Imperials out of it. Where that actually goes, I'm not sure, but I'm sure the game won't just let that hang. But in the meantime, we're kind of separated from our troops. And we have no tank as a result. So I guess the gimmick is to mad dash it over. For some reason we have one less deployment limit, and I'm not sure why that is either. I guess maybe we're gonna get a guest character or something. Or maybe the game just decided that we should arbitrarily have less units. Oops, keep doing that. So I think what we're gonna do here, this is forest. So we're going to... I'm gonna assume we're gonna need to spend a lot of CP running Alicia and Wilkins over. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deploy... two shock troops, a scout, a lancer, an engineer, and maybe a sniper. I sort of debated two lancers, but I'm not sure. So they might send a lot of tanks, and they might not. And if they don't send a number of tanks of their own, then the lancers aren't really that useful.
And now!
Hey Knight, thanks for the resub. 77-month resub. Crazy. Thanks so much for the loyalty. Metalbred theoretically means Nancy or Hermes should be better here since we're not right in the trees. I guess we'll see if that ends up being true. And I like how I keep picking City Kid Claudia in the nature areas because she still gets, like, the least penalties because of it. I was sleeping. Yes, Lancers are a thing. They may be kind of useful when we're stuck without the ability to fight back with our own tank. No tank, don't tell me you dispute during the time skip. Okay, I won't tell you that, Starrock. Dadu's just on sabbatical.
First, we've got to meet back up with the squad. Ready to go, Alicia?
Actually...
Alicia, how's that ankle doing?
Thinking on it, the 8 limit might be because the tank's supposed to be added back, and then maybe we'll be able to call a reinforcement once Wilkins is in the tank.
Just fine. I'm A-okay here.
saw some black smoke in the distance. That could be the other Sevens.
But black smoke would mean they could be engaging the enemy.
Right. There could be enemies near us, too. Let's get back to the others ASAP.
Let's see. Yeah, I see a few tanks, some snipers. A lot of lancers on their side, too. So maybe I need to swap the sniper to a lancer, although being able to counter their snipers with my sniper would be kind of nice. Yeah, the pool of what's available is some level of randomized. I feel like it's shallow enough that you're probably gonna see some repeats, because we had the game crash twice on the first day when I was trying to pick recruits. And at least half of them were, like, stuff I'd seen previously. By the time I got to the third pool, I'd seen probably about 3/4 of them in previous pools. So there's that scout here, but there could easily be, like, stuff here. Although, I'd expect my other troops to be able to see that. I think before we can even think about advancing with the scouts is... this sniper's gotta go.
I'll do my best.
Got him.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. They're like just a stone's throw from each other. And apparently no one starts up against the sandbags? Did, like, everyone forget their combat training while we were gone? Also gross, mortars. So I guess we gotta pull back with Jane here. Or not Jane, Rosie's our foremost. Without their commander, they forgot that sandbags makes their heads invincible. Tisk. Alright, well, we gotta get them out of the way of these. Not much damage, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? Hello? Okay, apparently we can't walk on there. Unwalkable green strikes again. There's apparently a watchtower there, but that feels like just consigning someone to death with a sniper potentially seeing it and this scout there.
I totally got it.
There's like no grass here.
There's a turtle boat.
Squad 7, I'll leave that zone to you.
Bridge appears to be down too. Oh, that's what the ladder is. Okay, so it's not actually a tower.
Front line.
Okay, well that complicates their return. Okay, their sniper can't see our back line, which is helpful, sort of, I guess. So we probably don't have to move immediately. But we probably also want to start working on this tank. So I guess we'll move Largo over. Also, I guess we gotta get Jane behind the sandbag so she doesn't get sniped.
Just watch this.
There's no sandbags over here. Well, that's fantastic.
Ready to go.
I wonder what the intended route is here.
Eyes peeled for hidden enemies.
Since...
Can you break through the front lines?
I don't think that bridge is climbable on this side. It might be, but...
Enemy sighted.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Now. Yes.
Who are these guys?
Gotta love nature.
So there's gotta be like some way down from here, maybe. Fighting through a shock trooper and a sniper with... especially named ones with 2 scats seems like a bad idea.
My turn, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're standing a little bit further back, so if anyone tries to run around the corner, they should both have line of sight.
I'll try my best.
And I guess we hide Claudia behind the tank.
Honestly, I'd rather just stay home.
How does the other side look? What's the other side looking like?
So I don't really want to clumper up behind the others. We're already in an area where we're likely to get shot up a lot. Or grenaded. Claudia doesn't sound too motivated. Well, nature kinda sucks. At least for her. They're gonna be focusing the tank. I bet they're focusing the tank. Yeah. That's why I brought the engineer. It would be funny if they ran into their own mortar shots there. Nice, they missed a shutdown and immobile target. Thank you, enemy lancers. Yeah, it looks like they're just hanging in just outside their own mortar zone. It's a shame that team kill on the previous map was actually kind of funny. So many lancers. Wow, talk about rude. Okay, so that artillery at least takes up a CP for them. Is there an Edelgard character in this game? If so, do people hate her? I don't think there is. Sara is the tank driver. Is there really no one else who knows how to fire the gun? Apparently not. Even though supposedly you learn in high school, so I don't know. I'm giving Largo the side eye here for not knowing how to fire a tank gun, even though he knows how to work a bazooka. I'm gonna bring Nancy over. I think I need to see more of what's going on over here.
There's a ton of them.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
What the hell is supposed to... Oh my god, they need to go over and down like that? That's horrible.
See any hostile units?
There's a ton of them.
Oh, I wish I had the tank mortar right now. So badly.
Here I go. Quit hogging them. Yippee!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
I guess I could have Largo fire into the crowd. Except it's not going to do much to the enemy Lancers. Which, I guess the mortar would be reduced damage against them too, but... Still, it's like twice as powerful as a Lancer shot. I guess with that... No, because there's that shock trooper here still. If it wasn't for that shock trooper, I could probably run up to the tall grass and try to blast this guy. We might have enough line of sight here if I move Oscar over to hit the shock trooper. It's gonna depend a lot on if he has sandbag coverage though, because then if he has sandbag coverage, the sniper is just useless. We need to get Oscar out of here anyway, so I guess...
On the move now.
Come on, hit!
Body shot. Well, better than nothing. Oh, apparently it still counts as cover because the side sandbags are up. Sure, that's logical.
Proceed with caution.
Wait, that's a fence?
Brace for their attack.
It's not a clear fence either, so I don't know if the enemy can actually see us, even though it's drawing the lines.
I'm on it. After me, kiddos.
It's a shame. I hate how you can't be like... Unless oh, I guess you can be here. That's nice.
You got any ammo left over there?
So maybe we can hide behind the sandbags on this side? Yeah, okay. So it was just trying to get by that bush in the front that apparently prevented us from walking past. That's weird.
I'm too strong to move.
Go down.
Yeah, we need them to get closer. But we can't exactly run at them. That's just gonna... Even a shock trooper is gonna die to that. I think we need to repair the tank. There's just not really any question about that. Because if they take multiple turns, they could easily burst it.
Dawn's coming. Is visibility improving any?
You thought the NPC just asked, got any apples over there instead of ammo? I mean, look, maybe we can bribe the enemy.
Ready to go. Hostile sighted. Ah!
And
Don't give them a chance to attack. Is the sunrise helping?
I could try bum rushing up this path with Nancy. See if I can catch this sniper unaware. Definitely not this turn, though.
Moving out. Now.
What's the other side looking like?
Okay, probably not any use in taking Jane's turn. So I guess we can try another sniper shot and see if we can get this shock trooper with it.
I'll do my best.
Keep your eyes peeled for hidden enemies.
I don't know if I can even see him.
It's an awfully cold morning.
Well, I guess that's just a waste of turn. Yeah, it won't even let me tab target him.
Been waiting here.
done.
Alright, well that takes care of the shock trooper.
Who are these guys?
Die, die!
Two shock troopers sitting at not optimal distance doing 1 damage to each other a bunch. Seems legit. Did they just friendly fire? So it looks like that Lancer just took several rounds to the ass from his buddy. Yeah. Sandbagger's sacrifice will not be forgotten. Yeah, clearly. Sniper moved up but didn't act? Interesting. We have to do something about that mortar. Because I can't spend the engineer's turn fixing the sandbags. I have to fix the tank.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
I guess we can do this.
Enemy sighted.
Yep.
Focus on that weapon of theirs.
And get landmined.
Damn it, I'm under fire. It's an awfully cold morning.
Well, hopefully that shock trooper doesn't run out and attack us, because then we die.
We're under fire here.
Also, if the sniper decides to come up here, he can probably shoot us too from behind.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
All units report in. Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Yeah, that seems like a really unfavorable fight.
Once side looking like?
Enemy
Keep your
unit
eyes
spotted!
peeled for hidden enemies.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Yeah, there's 2 shock troopers over there. Just one would be tough for 2 scouts to take at that range.
Ready to go. Ah! Yes!
Who are these guys?
Alright!
Is it awfully cold?
Oops, that's... wasn't quite far enough fighting at the engineer's duel.
Let's do this thing. Enemy sighted. Go down! Ain't no stopping me!
Can you break through the front line?
On the move now.
Really?
On the move now.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Alright, so at least take some pressure off of Largo and the shock troopers.
Been waiting here.
Well, hey, we had a big weapon that could hit multiple enemies at once. Wouldn't that be nice? I know, right?
You're done.
He says as he misses. Thanks, Largo. Although, you know what's weird about the mortar positioning is it actually blocks their advance a lot. Nice headshot. Which is good, because every other shot is doing 1 damage. Here. They never seem to quite get close enough for Jane to do maximum damage. Which kinda sucks. Jane is one dodgy swordmaster. Hey, if their commanders... if their officers are allowed to do it, then our troops should be allowed to do it. And more often. Are they aiming at all their own troops? I have questions. Wow. It's almost like Largo didn't even get hit by that mortar.
Moving out.
Don't let
Enemy
him
unit
slip
spotted.
past you. Don't let them provoke you.
Can't see over the fence.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Might just be wanting to ignore them here.
Where's that backup?
Is the sunrise helping to improve visibility?
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Damn
Time
it.
your shots carefully, soldiers.
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
Yeah, well, at least there's some grass here.
Please be sure to check your ammunition stores.
Might need 2 turns for Wilkins.
Here we go.
Maybe not. Really?
Don't let a chance slip past you.
I didn't think I was close enough for that one.
Can you break through the front line?
Especially since I was trying to run on the outside. Away from, you know, the thing that's guarding their mortar.
Focus on that weapon of theirs.
I'll do my best. Yes!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Been waiting here. You're done.
Y'all still with me, soldiers?
I'm gonna move Largo here.
Movement locked. Distance 500 meters.
I totally got it. Here I go! Dawn!
Thanks for the cut-in, Jane.
Target silent. Head to the next one.
There's a ton of them.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Alright, well we gotta get Jane out of there for sure. But then we got 2 more CP. I could try to burst the tank with Largo.
Get ready to die, imps. Die, die, die!
Ooh, that was real close.
Keep your eyes peeled for hidden enemies.
And
Keep an eye on your rear.
see if we can stand here-ish so that we can catch any infantry trying to push too far. But without being inside of the tank. Actually, we gotta repair the tanks, so you know what? I guess we can. Some candy in the mortar zone, that should be good bait. Who do you think we're fighting? Well, we can get one more show off and see if it does anything.
Been waiting here.
Wait, what? Did
Prepare to intercept.
he just kill his own Lancer? Is that what just happened there?
You're done.
Sure did. What?
It's injured. Remember to use Ragnar.
Scout is more helpful than half my units. Maybe? Wait. You just walked into the middle of the mortar zone. Not on the edge, just straight into the middle of it. Are we sure the Imperials don't just secretly hate each other? Really? They didn't even have line of sight on me. That was a total gas shot. Well, rip those dudes. Candy straw worked. I didn't even put Candy there. They just went there because they felt like it.
Been waiting here. Boom! All right.
Just keep up this pace.
Get ready to die, imps.
Y'all still with me, so?
Next.
Who are these guys?
contact.
Enemy sighted!
Who loves you?
Every time you hear the "Who are these guys?" radio chatter, your brain immediately falls up with "Where's Star Fox?" I mean, seems legit to me.
Ready to go.
Please hold out just a little longer.
We're back, everybody. Sorry to worry you.
Welks! Oh, good. Are you hurt at all?
No, we're fine. What's your status here?
We were unable to break through the enemy line without you to lead the Edelweiss. Now that you're back, we'll launch a tank offensive on your command.
All right, good. Squad 7, commence the attack.
The mortar is going to be a threat to the tank, though, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Just, leave it to me.
They can definitely see us if we try to peek the corner there. That tank from quite a ways away, too. Let's see if we can get a sniper pick here, and then we'll save the CP for next turn after we can drive through without worrying about the mortar.
Come on, hit!
Yes!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
You run just one turn this, YOLO is welcome back to the tank, and then YOLO is a capture. Yeah, the world record holder has a safety save after getting the tank back because there's no room for error and it's luck-based. That sounds fantastic for the speedrun. I'm sure that makes everyone want to run it.
Minor damage sustained.
So now he runs straight at the tank, now that it's active. What a real smart shock trooper. When I had Valkyria 1 accepted for RPG limit break 2 years ago, but had to drop out for various reasons. RIP. Oh, I see. We were also getting Camp Restore, too.
Entering combat.
That's nice.
Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Keep that cover fire coming.
Can you break through the front line? Target silence.
I'll do my best. Stupid Imperials!
He says that he misses despite there not really being any room to shoot anywhere that's not the guy in the crosshairs. Well, I guess credit to Oscar, he landed most of his shots prior to actually getting the tank back. That's annoying.
Moving out.
Apparently we can't get past Rosie there? That's dumb.
Be sure to check your ammunition stores. Keep an eye on your rear.
I'm on. Ain't no stopping me. After me, kiddos. Let me get in on you.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Get ready to die, imps.
Well, the enemies having debuff weaponry in this mission is quite obnoxious. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Just watch this.
How does the other side look?
But we don't need repairs yet, and I don't think... Shock Trooper can see Claudia, but it's not like he can hit her from here, and the sniper is on the other side of the canyon. So I think she's fine.
Just, leave it to me.
So I'm gonna have Nancy heal Alicia, I guess.
Thank you.
Open fire!
He was better off staying where he was.
Minor damage sustained. Entering combat.
Stay calm and get it done. Take them out, one at a time.
Now!
I totally got it.
How does the other side look?
Good work. This will help facilitate the mission.
All right. Enemy spotted. I see one.
Watch the distance between you and the enemy.
Thank you.
Been waiting here. You Joker's still all right? You're done.
I guess there's the possibility that we didn't actually need that repair.
Just watch this. You're done.
Got him.
All right.
Man down, everybody be careful.
My turn, okay?
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
No, not retreat. Crouch. It's a little annoying that the same button is for capture and crouching. Especially because sandbags and flags can be right next to each other. So it's not even trying to track me at this point, it's just firing right in front of the camp. That's curious.
Entering combat.
Best of luck out there.
Feel like I'm supposed to shoot this?
Now.
Nope. Okay.
Is the sunrise helping to improve the
Yeah, I guess we're going over the hill then. Maybe?
Keep your eyes peeled out there. Medic, medic.
No, we can't go up on the hill.
You got any ammo?
Weird. I didn't see a health bar for that. Unless this is... This might be a control panel? Although, wooden doors opening remotely seems kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Just, leave it to me.
I guess I'll go have Nancy check the door itself, but... Yeah, seems like we need to do something else then, I guess.
Do you still have sufficient ammo?
My turn, okay?
No, we can't go up this hill either.
On that weapon of theirs.
The chip walls should make more of those, and the Emperor will never be able to cross into Gallia, clearly.
Don't let them near the camp.
Stick it out, soldiers.
Please be sure to check your ammunition storage.
I'm going to move. Can you break through the front line?
Be sure to watch for return fire.
I guess we could try ramming it with a tank instead of just shooting it.
What's the other side looking like?
Here we go.
Move carefully. See any hostile units? They're after me.
Alright, I guess it was just ram it. Which,
What's the other
I mean, it sort of makes sense, but at the same time, we just shot it with an anti-tank round. It's a wooden door. Like, come on, guys.
Focus on...
Cannot defuse by shooting, apparently.
Alright! Enemy spotted!
I'm going to move. Can you break through the front line?
I could run in and try to defuse that, but she's gonna get shot up by that shock trooper.
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Have I ever attempted to break a wooden door down? I have not. But I feel like firing an anti-tank round would do more than leave no scratch on it. Just saying. Mere anti-tank rounds hardly do anything to them, right?
Entering combat.
Yes, I'm sure wood is very explosive proof.
Enemy sighted.
It's an awfully cold morning.
Please avoid any hasty decisions, soldiers.
Time to do your duty,
Under
soldiers.
miner fire.
Tread damage is whatever.
Secure a route.
Wow, that was pretty poor.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
You know what? Screw making the machine gun work here.
Now!
Problem solved.
That makes things a bit easier.
My turn, okay?
Focus on that weapon of theirs.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Strange how their base had exactly one dude in it. Maybe they should have mortared half their team. Oh no, they put a new flag up. Guess we have no choice but to surrender. I mean, that's what all the treaties were about, right? If someone places their flag, then you just gotta give up. Them rules. Only someone completely crass would violate those rules by doing something like, say, running over a base.
Lieutenant Gunther reporting for duty.
We really missed you, boss. Lieutenant, that is.
Isara, aren't you gonna welcome your brother back home?
You was worried about him, weren't you?
Welcome back, Welks. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
Largo and Rosie, thank you for looking for my brother. I'm in your debt.
Having some dark hair thank me. Well, it's weird.
Good to see him in one piece, though. You gotta admit that, right?
Well, it was an adventure, all right. And pretty scary, too. But I feel like I got to know you a little better. And when you said that Squad 7 was like your second family, it made me feel... I felt really happy. So... thanks for that, Welkin.
Ah, they're starting to get along. Ain't that cute?
Chapter 9. A Midsummer Incident.
Not a midsummer incident. Those are the worst.
Welkin Gunther reporting, Captain.
Hey, Welkin.
You got called in too, Faldio?
I apologize for calling the two of you in on an off-duty day. Princess Cordelia has graciously extended banquet invitations to the three of us.
I see. Well, we all know that banquets are frequently attacked by enemy armies, so... boy oh boy.
What? But why us?
It seems you two will be recognized for your successes at Vassal and more recent ops. The event will be held tomorrow at the castle.
Oh. I'm not really good with the formal stuff.
What are you, crazy? Do you have any clue how rare a chance to meet the princess is? They say that House Rangries, the Archdukes of Gallia, are descended from the Valkyria. If that's true, Princess Cordelia herself is a Valkyria, and we get an audience with her.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Just don't forget to wear dress uniforms, gentlemen. I'll meet you both at Castle Randgrees tomorrow evening. You're dismissed until then.
The princess will be present? Well, you're sure the security will be airtight. Totally.
So much for my plans to go birdwatching tomorrow.
I hope they don't mess this up.
Sorry to keep you, Captain.
Goodness, Welkin, I hardly recognized you.
Yes, Captain. Alicia helped me get ready this evening. She kept punching me when I told her she couldn't come with me. I'm still sore.
Well, consider it combat experience.
Wow, Welkin. No grass stains or anything.
Very funny, Faldio. Nice hat, by the way.
Yeah, I never did like the look of these ugly things. I've been boycotting them.
Hey, don't you all look nice?
Oh great, it's her. Real sign of airtight security, just like the photographer is in here.
Good evening, Miss Ellett. Here to cover the banquet tonight?
You know it.
Apparently, an ambassador from the Federation's been invited to the party. I smell a plan to sign up an alliance between Gallia and the Federation at work here.
But Gallia's national policy has always been to shun alliances and remain neutral.
I think that goes out the window once we've been attacked.
I figure it's mostly the idea of Prime Minister Borg, Princess Cordelia's regent. He's using her youth as carte blanche to do whatever he and the other nobles want. With all due respect, the princess isn't much more than a mouthpiece for his policies now.
Ugh. We're about to attend a banquet, and now I've gone and lost my appetite.
Minister is evil. Shocker.
It's about time to enter. Let's go.
Indeed, indeed. Surprised it's not a Chancellor. That might make it too obvious. We gotta keep it a little bit on the down low, right?
Your Highness, thank you for your presence on this occasion. Might you grace this assemblage with a word?
Honored ladies and gentlemen, if I may, I appear before you today at the peak of joy. For now, two great powers join together. Gallia and the Federation pledge their allegiance as we seek to build together an eternal peace for Europa.
Know this. The honor of dear Gallia, in fact her very freedom, is currently under attack and hangs by the thinnest thread you can imagine. But while Princess Cordelia remains on the throne, she who is the scion of the Valkyria's ancient blood promise, no force on this earth will ever see this nation defeated. Is that not so, Princess?
Yes, I draw strength from the Valkyrian bloodline, and my heart is a repository of justice.
I am nearly at a loss for words. The privilege of brokering peace with you, Your Highness, has been the greatest honor of my life, and I thank you for it. With bountiful stores of Ragnite, and your strategic position between East and West, you've become the foundation of Europa. In this time of peril, the Foundation is grateful, and happily joins hands in crushing the Imperial threat before us.
They just want to be sure they're the ones who control us when this is over. Make no mistake, the Federation would conquer Europa the same as the Empire. This is stupid.
It is hard to accept what he's saying.
As long as we fight as one, the Empire's forces will never be a danger.
We shall topple the Empire, and rid the world of their threat. And then we shall unify Europa and govern under our great banners.
All of Europa. Well, there's something we haven't heard before.
We're not fighting this war so we can invade another country.
Absolutely. All we want is to keep our homes and our families safe.
Now, my friend, let us put an end to all these formalities and raise a glass to honor this historic alliance.
Yes, a toast to the shining future that awaits. Cheers!
Cheers!
Where are you going?
I've got a bad taste in my mouth. This is garbage. I'm out of here. I'm going home, Welkin. See ya.
Faldio?
The reporter doesn't stand out at all. Yeah. I guess at this point we have to assume that she's actually been invited. She seems enthused about defending her nation. Yeah, she seems enthused about everything. Like the princess, she's the most enthusiastic font of enthusiasm there was. How can you not see that? Hey, cat.
I'm glad that's over.
Table tap ran a little late tonight. Hopefully that means you got some big spoils.
We should be heading back soon. I believe the exit was this way. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Much enthusiasm. Definitely comparable to Byleth. It was session 0. Ah, okay. Procedurally generating the map. That sounds dangerous.
Princess Cordelia!
I'm so terribly sorry. Are you all right, Your Highness?
I am unharmed.
I cannot begin to apologize. Please forgive my clumsiness.
Do not trouble yourself. I bid you a safe return and a good night.
Your Highness, are you really in support of an alliance with the Federation?
Lieutenant Gunther, have you lost your mind?
Please forgive me. I'm aware that what I'm saying may be out of line.
You vote to overthrow the princess for the crime of that headpiece? Why, you really dislike it that much?
But seeing you tonight, I got the feeling that your opinion is being ignored.
I am still young. All political matters are handled by my regent, Borg. The protection of Gallia and of the Valkyrian bloodline is my fated onus. Their protection does not require my personal feelings. I need only live by the laws set forth by those who come before me. I bid you once more, good night.
Your Highness.
Do you copy? It's me. The Mark is alone. Now is our chance. You know the plan. Have the armored car on standby. Once I have the Mark, I'll be there.
Well, I'll leave you here. Good night, Welkin.
Good night, Captain.
Oh boy, I can't wait for a solo mission where Welkin needs to fight off like 10 dudes on his own.
Wait! Hold it, Verrat! Verrat! Terrible news.
Then why are you smiling?
General Damon, what's the problem?
Princess Cordelia's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? It can't be.
Yes, it was that Federation ambassador. He was a spy all along.
So the Federation takes her under their protection, and Gallia along with her.
It's been 2 minutes since we last saw her. I don't know, Federation works fast.
Typical, considering the sorts of backroom dealings and extortion they've used till now.
So get on it! Verrat, you've got to get her back!
Understood. Lieutenant, gather your squad immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, I guess at least we get to have the squad to fight this, instead of it just being like, surprise, you're in the palace with your dress uniform and a pistol. Have fun.
Hey, Casey, what is that thing?
It's an airplane.
The first test flight succeeded during EW1. Now research is going on all over the world.
Whoa, so this is what one of those things looks like. Man, I want up in one.
Oh, hello, Leon. Chris.
Hey, Sarah, you got the day off. What are you hanging around here for?
Wait, let me guess. Are you building this airplane, Isara?
Yes. There's still a ways to go before it's complete, but the basic construction is done.
Leave it to you, Isara. You learned all this on your own?
I'm working from documents my father collected before his death.
That's amazing. I'm so impressed.
So where are you flying to once it's all done? Going on a Trans-Gallian tour, maybe?
First, I'd like to take my brother up in it. Once, when we were young, he and I were out birdwatching when he mentioned it. That he wished he could fly like they did. That's my goal. I've been pursuing this project bit by bit in my free time.
Oh, that's real sweet.
It reminds you when you went to the Starbucks by your old house, they'd write the letters KC on your cup. Nice abbreviation. I'm gonna defend Gallia with the power of friendship and this bomber I made. It's just building an airplane in your free time, as one does. Yes. I mean, that's what all anime engineering geniuses do, right?
Isara, can I ask you a favor? Please, let me help you build your airplane.
What?
I want to become an engineer of your caliber someday, Isara. I feel like watching you work would help me learn a great deal. Please, Isara.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, then can I help out too? Come on.
You don't mind?
Course not. I may not look bright, but I've been working my butt off in R&D for a while.
Of course. Well, thank you both.
All right.
That's the emergency siren.
What's happening at this hour?
Let's ready the Edelweiss. I'm sure that whatever it is, it's urgent.
Absolutely. I'll help you prep
it. Well, good thing our engineers were just hanging out in the engineering lab.
We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Cordelia has been kidnapped by Federation operatives.
The armored vehicle carrying the princess is headed for the port at the southern end of the common area. Spread out your soldiers and stop that vehicle. The objective is to disable the vehicle's engine and rescue Princess Cordelia. Use rifles and machine guns to strike the vehicle's weak point and bring it to a stop. Not Lancers, huh? Okay. Well, it's probably for the best, because Lancer accuracy is not great. This must be the slowest car ever. Maybe the Federation just doesn't have a very good engineering department. Explosive weapons like tank cannons, lances, and grenades are off limit. The risk of the princess is too great. Letting the car reach either of these 2 points will mean allowing their escape. We can't let that happen. We've also got word that Federation special forces have been sighted in the area. They'll be protecting the vehicle. They may be wearing Gallian uniforms, but they're real feds. Don't think twice about pulling those triggers. It's a dark night out there. You won't be able to get a visual on enemies past a certain distance. Stay sharp. Failure. The armored car explodes. Nice condition. So we need to destroy the engine without exploding it. Yeah, it's simple. So we've Wow, they just keep decreasing how many units we can deploy, because now we can only deploy 5 other than Welkin. Which... If we're not allowed to use lances, then we're just not deploying lancers at all. Snipers are probably not going to be terribly useful here. So I guess it's just like maybe 4 scouts to... 4 scouts, 2 shock troopers, or maybe 3 and 3. Although, we do still have the tank, which is interesting. Is it FP7 Hector hard mode? Nah, if it was Hector hard mode, it'd be like, alright, you got Matthew and you got Welkin. Have fun. Alright, I guess let's go buy some upgrades for our scouts and shock troopers. Or maybe just our scouts or just our shock troopers. We can choose one or the other. I guess we'll do our scouts, since this is kind of more of a mobility mission.
You're better than that. Good work, maggots.
Welkin,
Bro! Bruh! So nothing added here. For the rifles, anyway. Probably just keep doing the firepower boost. Well, it's interesting that we have lance upgrades, despite them being like, don't use lances! Which might imply that they've got tanks around, which could be very strange. They've covertly snuck a tank into our city. Or multiple, probably, if there are tanks. Yeah, these upgrades are available, but I won't be using them now. Okay, what can we do with the tank then? The fact that we can still buy this makes me think that we can have both of them stacked together. Let's try. It's only 1,000. Yes, apparently we can. Alright, well, more accuracy is always good. Instead of me saying bruh is really funny to you for some reason. Well, I'm glad you find it entertaining. Accuracy is the best stat in the series. Yeah, I mean, that's generally how it goes for strategy games, right? This is really expensive, but I think, especially if we're doing a lot of anti-personnel combat here, we probably want the upgraded machine gun.
Come back.
We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Cordelia has been kidnapped by Federation.
The snowblowers are going at 11 at night? Oh yeah, I guess one of the 6 is the tank. So I guess we do 3 scats, 2 shock troopers. Question is, who do we want to bring? Aside from Alicia, Alicia is just like obviously always a choice, or always chose him. I guess if we're bringing a shock troop, we bring Rosie for sure. Alex has night vision and scout killer, so I feel like I want to go with Alex, especially since these aren't imps, so our 2 anti-imp shock troopers aren't gonna get that bonus. So yeah, let's bring Alex. Which position? I guess since the escape routes are in the bottom left and the bottom middle, I guess we'll put Alex here. Do I have anyone else? Any scouts with night vision? Doesn't look like. I think our snipers are the ones with night. Yeah, both of our snipers have night vision. We have a lancer with night vision, which is not terribly helpful here. I forget what Nocturnal does, but this would be a night mission, so I guess we bring Maybe Wavy and Frisia? Or Nancy? Let's do Nancy and Frisia. You sure most of the other people at your apartment aren't happy since your building skews older? Yeah. That's kind of weird. I guess we sort of got that too while I was on holidays. Because we had that big snowstorm. And we could hear the graders and snowblowers going by later at night, but I don't think it was as late as 11, aside from they had the salting trucks still going throughout the night. I think in a desperate attempt to keep the roads from freezing over, since Vancouver is not especially prepared for big snowfalls like that most of the time. Okay, well, let's see if my guesses here are alright. In before, the enemy has like 4 tanks.
Your mission is to rescue Her Highness unharmed. Failure isn't an option on this one, soldiers.
They can't get to the harbor. We stop them here. Squad 7, move out.
I also like how you have no support from any other units.
To the harbor, full steam. The ship's waiting there to take us out of Gallia. Apologies for the cramped quarters, Your Highness. We'll have you comfortable soon.
Lieutenant, it's likely the ambassador has the princess with him inside that armored vehicle. Use firearms to stop it with minimal force, then recover the princess. Don't lose them. Tank shells, anti-tank lances, and grenades are off limits. You could harm the princess.
Understood, Captain.
Welks, even if we can't attack with it, the Edelweiss can still block their path.
Wait, we can totally attack with the Edelweiss. They said machine guns, and we have a machine gun. We just have to refrain from using the mortar or the anti-tank shell. Right?
Yeah, on a narrow road like this, there's no room to slip past a tank in your way.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get the princess back safe.
Even before the machine gun inexplicably blows up the car.
Leave it to me. Like enemy found?
Please hurry, everyone.
Marius getting a Lancer there.
That vehicle must be stopped immediately.
Please hit, okay?
Damn. Well, at least his shot sucks too.
How's their manpower now? Get the princess out of there safely. We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then. All units
I guess this alley is too narrow for a car. I think.
Don't leave cover without good reason.
Actually, it might be. Those boxes they could probably just run over with the car.
Here we go!
Wilkes, do you see the vehicle's headlights?
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position and orientation.
Clear a path for the vehicle. Attention all squads. Move out now.
So, looks like... No, that's a street lamp. Yeah, that's a street lamp, so that's definitely not their car.
Attention all squads. Please move out now. Try to get in front of it.
I see a ladder there, which would be potentially useful for a sniper if we'd brought one.
Watch me dance.
Think you can push them back? That vehicle must be stopped immediately.
Head toward the objective.
So it's probably like here, and we can probably force it to go here. And if we block those two, then they'll come down one of these two.
Moving out.
Get the princess out of there safely.
So I guess we probably want Alicia in this section. Because we can't bring the tank in for fire support, so... It'll be up to the scouts to actually be able to win their own fights.
Try to get in front of it and block its path.
What are you doing? Don't stop! Go! Go!
Gallian tank sighted ahead, sir. It's blocking the road completely.
Clever little monkeys. Very well. We'll take another route.
Tank. That's a militia model.
Wow, really? It ran out in front of the tank and the tank didn't shoot it? I'm glad Nancy's such a power fighter here. Okay, now we're doing to them what that stupid shock trooper was doing to us in that one map. Nancy OP. You bastard was evil. Yeah, I know, right? Impossible. Lancer.
Now attack the vehicle.
You can't let it get close to the tank.
Please hurry, everyone. Get the princess out of there safely.
Because it would definitely be in a back attack if we continued to block stuff with the tank.
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them. Firing capabilities lost. They've got my turret.
Here we go!
Whoa, why did it overturn like that?
Medic, medic.
Try to get in front of it and block its path.
All units, hurry! Don't let them get away!
Fire!
Who are these guys?
I'm on it.
Penetrating enemy lines.
I'm gonna save CP. Because I don't think Alicia or Freesia need to move anywhere yet. And if they decide to try to drive past my tank here, we've got Rosie waiting. Because we didn't quite reach with the tank yet. So, I don't know what the AI is gonna do, if it... We'll see that we're not quite in the passageway and try to go past.
Mr. Ambassador, Allied units have reached their station, sir.
You don't get to be my age without learning to plan for contingencies.
Damn, they had backup waiting in the wings.
Why don't we have backup? This is our city.
Keep an eye on enemy positions when moving, Sevens. Entering combat.
Is this gonna blow it up if I nick it?
Now, attack the vehicle.
Oh my god, please let me keep moving. What? Why? Is this not... Am I stuck on something? I am stuck on something. It's not letting me move forward. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna get there. I don't see what could qualify as a weak point. This is the engine, which is presumably in the back. No, I guess there'd need to be room for the troops, so I guess it might just be in the front. Well, let's see what this does. I don't know why I got stuck on though. It's really crappy.
Try to time your shots carefully.
There might be a radiator back there.
Let's tip the scales in our face.
Please hit, okay?
Wow, that is no damage at all. We're really supposed to do that much damage with the rifles and... Well, it's gonna go south now. And I could try piling up everyone, like, along the alleyways.
Let's do this thing.
Hit it hard and fast.
Are there other people in this army besides Squad 7? Evidently not. Because we're not getting any other reinforcements or anything. No fire support. Nothing.
Moving out.
And apparently we don't have a navy either, so we can't just have boats waiting to intercept their boat. Like, no wonder we got invaded. Our army is a travesty.
You've got to halt that thing, now! Don't overextend yourself.
How far do we want to go here? Because we could stay in this alleyway, but that's also going to break our line of sight. What about this?
It's going that way! Don't lose it!
Now, attack the vehicle!
I don't know if this is going to give us that good of an advantage for hitting that radiator.
I can't get a visual.
I guess it at least gives us a sighting for when the turn begins.
That vehicle must be stopped immediately.
People like Damon are running the main army, you're not really surprised, I guess. But he's not even trying, he hasn't even deployed any troops.
Just leave it to me.
There! It's going that way! Don't lose it!
We might have gotten a few hits on the radiator there. Ow. Ouch, but I guess that guy got hosed for it. So it sucks to be him. I don't think the tank's gonna catch up at all now. Because getting stuck on that obstacle just basically completely hosed this. On the plus side, I guess that means that the tank's watching Rosie's back.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me.
That seems better.
Don't leave cover without good reason.
Let's do this thing. Here I come. Let's do this thing. I'm on.
All squads, check your...
Well, if it drives down to Alex, I think we might actually have this. Assuming Alex doesn't get picked off.
I'm on my way now. I see you clear as day.
Now, attack
Do we want to do the container? Or the wood there?
all units. Check your current position. Time to do your duty, soldiers.
There are enemies, more enemies on the right, I think. Although there's a bunch coming up, so...
That vehicle must be stopped immediately. Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Still, I think I'll use a container here. So I'm gonna heal to make sure he's able to run in through a machine gun.
All troops, advance. Don't come out of cover until you have to. You've got to halt that thing, now!
I wish I could be up against this, but facing forward with, like, his back to it.
Get in front of it and block the road.
I guess we're just gonna have to do it, like,
We can't believe
this.
we took the princess.
Ambassador, the vehicle's taking damage. It won't last long at this rate, sir.
Make it last long enough. It just needs to get us to that harbor.
As soon as the princess is on Federation land, we'll own this little country.
The vehicle's taking heavy damage. Won't be long now.
Really? It just fired through itself. That is bullshit. It just shot itself up. Yeah, it's still going. Oh, is it just gonna take all of its CP to drive through? Because it could totally do that.
Just leave it to me. Enemy spotted. Why you? Just leave it to me. Why you?
Okay, so maybe it was a good thing we didn't quite get the tank up to that third alley.
Let's get Her Highness out of there.
Because between Rosie and Alex, we kind of just obliterated it. Alex is basically Mario or Link? Wait, what? Yes, good job, Kirby. You saved us. Thanks for the GG. Wow, they wanted me to do it faster than that. I guess if I knew how the AI was going to behave going into that alleyway, I could have set up 2 shock troopers. So that first turn it tried to drive by the tank, we could have the shock trooper pop out and pop it, like the way I did with Rosie. And then the second one would catch them at the junction where Rosie was.
Your Highness, are you all right?
Yeah, I could have used orders, but like I didn't know the parameters at all, so I wasn't gonna burn a precious CP on that when I didn't know how things were gonna shake down.
I am unharmed.
Oh, good. Being princess ain't all fancy dinners, huh? Gotta be hard carrying a whole country.
Can it, Rosie? That's the Princess of Gallia you're talking to.
No, it's quite all right. She speaks the truth. As scion of the Valkyria, it is my fate to live and die for Gallia's well-being.
Are you sure that isn't just your excuse, Your Highness?
What?
If you label the status quo fate, you can run from the responsibility of changing it.
You too, Welkin. Have a little respect here.
Every living thing in this world struggles to live and pass life on to a new generation. They use all the instincts and animal wisdom they can just to live that one day longer. That powerful animal will to live is... I think it's a beautiful part of nature. Your Highness may be descended from Valkyria, and that may carry a burden. The old ways and traditions you follow may be important to uphold. But I hope that you won't throw away the will to live your own life because of them.
That's enough, Welkin. Give it a rest.
Perhaps it is as you say, and I have been running from responsibility unknowingly. It is indeed mine to consider my life's role within the Valkyrian bloodline.
Your Highness.
I am most envious of your ability to speak your mind so frankly. But time enough remains to consider my role by my own will. Thank you for your words, Lieutenant.
Not at all.
Wow, even a princess's gut'll wake up and say hi when it's empty.
I am.
Rumbling bellies are a clever bit of animal wisdom all humans share. Alicia, have we got anything to eat?
You bet. I brought some of the cinnamon rolls I baked this morning.
Ah, yes. Just grab the cinnamon rolls and bring them along on its sudden rescue mission against the spies.
Here you are, Your Highness.
Thank you kindly. I have not had such bread before, but it is quite agreeable.
You never know when you're gonna need a cinnamon roll. Suppose so.
I'm glad.
All right, let's get Her Highness back to the capital.
Why do I think they brought Ashwalk and Blue Lions? Fair. It's very important to keep your energy up in the battlefield. Well, yes, but that's why they have rations, right? Cinnamon rolls don't really keep too long. At least not compared to actual military rations.
And so Princess Cordelia returned, safe through the efforts of Militia Squad 7. Its leader, Welkin Gunther, was celebrated as rescuer to the nation's sovereign and awarded the prestigious Gallian Medal of Honor.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward.
Sir!
For excellence in valor and deed, you are hereby awarded this honor. Your Highness, please bestow the medal upon the young lieutenant.
Gladly. Congratulations, Lieutenant Gunther.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Though I have yet to reach an answer, your question drives me still. To understand my responsibility as sovereign and as a single human life.
Your Highness.
Oh, and know that one tradition already lies sundered by my will. I had the cooks add cinnamon rolls to my daily breakfast.
Nice.
Alicia will be happy to hear it.
Lieutenant Gunther, you forget yourself.
Sir, my apologies.
With this, today's ceremonies are ended. Highness, would you grace us with a word?
Lieutenant Gunther, I hope your allegiance to Gallia stands firm evermore.
Yes, Princess.
Lieutenant Gunther, I am sorry. There is something more I have not told you. Please, be safe.
Fears of a Patriot.
Welkin, I'm coming in.
Sure, it's open.
Ooh, is that it? Not bad, man. You sure made a name for yourself this time.
It was pure luck I was there.
So have you seen the headlines? The ones that say nothing about the kidnapping? That reporter tells me Borg's the one pressuring the media into suppressing it.
Gasp. Borg's betraying us. Who'd have thunk it?
But why suppress it?
Because he was probably their insider.
If word got out about what happened, Gallia's relationship with the Federation would suffer. We've got our hands full fending off the Empire. We can't afford a war on two fronts. So he has the whole thing covered up. I'll bet he goes on acting like it never happened.
Wow.
Welkin, this hurts. It's painfully obvious how shaky Gallia's standing is. I know the world's history is an endless chain of big fish eating little fish. Both of us know the weak bow to the strong. It's history and it's nature. A minor nation like ours is an easy mark, even before you add the rift within our army. Welkin, no offense, but I hope nature's wrong this time.
I don't know what to tell you, Faldio.
Chapter 10. Liberation of Fauzen.
Decorations. Meeting certain conditions as you proceed through the game may earn you decorations. View the awards you've earned in the Decorations tab. Press the F button menu and choose the Decorations tab to view a list of your awards, or after meeting a set condition, you go to the Audience Hall via the Headquarters tab, where Princess Cordelia will present them to you in person. I see. So they just, like, achievements or something, I guess. Wasn't sure if they were gonna be that or, like, some kind of stat bonus or something. You don't recall these? Well, I guess it shows how much they mattered to you then, right?
Oh, this stench is unbearable.
Well, maybe you should take a bath.
Please, some food, sir. Even water would... Ugh, keep your distance. Presumptuous dark-haired, filthy. Where is the one responsible for this hovel?
You rang?
I hear a worker in Sector D has been disobeying his work orders. Would you care to explain this infraction?
He's not disobeying you. He's been sick as a dog for a couple of days now. Folks from other camps working D Sector have gotten sick lately too. One's in a coma. That's where they handle Ragnite Refinery. Sure the toxic exhaust's being handled right?
That's no concern of yours or mine. You animals need only be silent and obey.
Let's think of it this way. You drive them to death and the work stops getting done. That doesn't help you much, eh? I'll let you know as soon as he can work. Think you could let him rest for now?
Very well. Have him return to work the minute he's able. And remember, no one would miss the likes of a few of you maggots.
Sure they would. You just admitted it. You're blessed and fortunate to be immune to achievement hunting. Yeah, I'm not a big achievement fan either.
We've been given orders for our next mission. The militia's taking back the city of Fausen.
Thousands, that big industrial city with all those Ragnite mines, right?
Yes. If we manage to reclaim it, it'll be a shot in the arm to Gallia's productivity.
Sounds good. So what's the plan, boss?
The militia will break up into squads and set up a perimeter around the city. Once that's set, Squad 7 takes the point. Here, look at this.
An armored rail vehicle?
Right. They installed it to defend their hold on the city. Now our mission is to destroy it.
Yeah, okay, so we destroy it. Any idea how we take on a beast like that? Gonna take a lot more than a pack of soldiers marching at it to do that, boss.
Don't worry. We've got some hefty support on this one.
Right?
Support? Like who?
You know that Darksons from Empire-held areas have been brought there, right?
I've heard stories, yes. That they're being used as forced labor in the Ragnite mines and weapons factories.
According to Captain Virat, one of the men in the camps is acting as our agent.
Here I get my hopes up and it's just some dark hair? Got any more great news?
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, I hope this guy's not as stubborn as someone else we know.
Please stop judging people solely by your preconceptions. All Darksons are different.
Sure could have fooled me. I couldn't tell you dark hairs apart if I tried.
I don't believe you have ever really tried, Rosie.
No, you just didn't.
Just drop it already. We're soldiers. We'll do our best out there. If the orders say work with a Darkson, we do. That said, I ain't making any promises if this guy turns out to be useless. Here?
Well, we can't know for sure until we meet him, but the mission hinges on him. We begin the march on Fausen at first light. The attack begins at sundown.
What a lovely conversation.
Here is your mission brief.
The Empire's defenses will likely be spread across both banks of the river. You'll strike from the south and muscle your way into Fausen as quickly as you can. Fausen is built along a canyon, so the lay of the land is highly varied. Check your map carefully in command mode. Command mode's not very helpful for showing the terrain, just so you know. Your objective is simply for you to reach the destination point, Lieutenant. Our contact on the inside won't be able to do much without you there. Find him at the labor camp as soon as you're in. Inside the city, you'll find searchlights on the watch, and trolley cars you can ride along the rails. Oh boy. Sounds like another stealth mission. If those lights spot you, expect mortars or sniper bullets to start raining down. Tread carefully in there. The darkness will be your best friend out there, but it will also mean limited visibility, so keep your eyes peeled. But we have the tank. Okay, so I guess it's the normal mission with spotlights. I feel like driving a tank into here is going to be very conspicuous to begin with. Hello, Shinobuji. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Valkyria Chronicles quite a bit. See, it seems like a high mobility mission too, which is gonna kind of suck for our shock troopers. Alright, the Shim. Have a good sleep, and thanks for watching. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I guess we'll go by Shock Trooper experience. We have already bought them equipment. Unless there's more equipment, in which case I guess we can do that too. You know, let's go to the command room for a second. I want to see if we have any scouts with night vision.
Hello, Welkin. Oh.
That looks like a no. I guess we'll just stick with what we've got.
Come back.
Whoa! Train!
Starting to feel like we're just like largely depending on having a scout and shock trooper Zerg. And then sometimes Lancers and the tank need to take care of armor.
I got no... Good work! Looks like that's...
A new potential, you say? Oh, Rosie's got an undodgeable shot too. Nice. Ambush spotter. Amy, and Hein can be spotted from the same distance as a scout. Ooh. Interesting. Although, I guess that doesn't really do much to help with the shock trooper effective machine gun range, but sure. Kamikaze. I don't like the sound of that. Boost accuracy and evasion both accuracy and evasion receive a boost when HP drops to a single digit? That seems really hard to set up. That better be like 10 times bonus. Fear was will. Attack power and defense increase when they enter the range of enemy interception fire. Let's see. That's similar to strong will, isn't it? This is basically like increased defense. So I guess Jane gets both. Interesting. Rosie got to 5 hit points last mission. I mean, I wasn't trying to set that up. And also the APC shot through itself, but it shouldn't have had line of sight.
Good work! Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
All units evade. Okay, cool. I'll definitely take that.
Come back!
Well...
Hey, aim goes up to B with this. Bruh. Okay, no firepower increase, but just realized that there's no actual choice on the Lance yet. The other column is still question mark. Well, I think I'm still gonna keep weaponry up to date for our classes I get less experience. Ooh, grenade. Although we rarely use the grenades, the range is so pitiful. The grenade upgrade 2 doesn't help at all with that. But I guess for 1900 it's not very expensive, so we might as well. Range plus 200 on the barrel. That price, though. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's like, why isn't it letting me move down? It's because I have to apparently select something else first. Hmm. I guess we'll do the barrel and the armor.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Steel upgrade. Let's see.
Come back.
So we got 8 slots. It's a canyon. I think it probably qualifies as desert that way, so Frisia has another scout. Probably bring Alex again because of night vision. Bring Herbert. Kind of torn, because he's got night vision, but also we're probably wanting to be on the move a lot, so I'm not sure how much a sniper is going to help. Just finished another Awakening run. Nice. Congrats. Alright, before we get started here, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Let's do this.
If there are no questions, let's get started. I wish you good luck and happy hunting.
Our top priority is to get to the rendezvous point. Squad 7, move out! This is Fousen. Looks like a complicated layout.
Let's move carefully here. We don't want to be spotted.
I think I have to... Yeah, Welkins has to get there, so we have to get the tank there. It can't just be like... we stealth Alicia through the enemy lines to him. This map really doesn't tell me that much here. I guess there's a bunch of grass.
My turn, okay?
Lieutenant Gunther, you may be able to move unseen using the trolley cars around town. Their path is fixed, and they can only fit one person, but they may get you behind the enemy.
One person, not a tank. Just stealth, welcome through the enemy lines. Ah yes, the famous tank stealth, right?
Enemy unit spotted!
I'll make it work.
Don't give them time to think.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Enemy sighted!
Tank command, move out. Watch your surroundings. We're clear to advance.
So it looks like that trolley can get us here. Which, how much does that help us? I guess it's hard to tell without knowing what's actually in this town. Or on the bridge beyond the scout.
Watch me dance! Hunks to my left, hunks to my right.
I'll make it work.
I like how we can ride this and the enemy is just like, huh, things are moving on their own. That's so weird. I guess it's just the wind.
Partner!
Target silenced. Head for the next one. Head toward the objective.
Found us one!
Watch the distance between you and the enemy. We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
So there's a shock trooper there. Sniper. I guess there was grass I could have gone in over here, but I'm not really sure. Actually, I don't know if we could have gone down there, because there's like a cliff here, which is why we ended up here. What do I want to do with my other scout? I could send her to back up Alicia. Though I think Frisia is in more peril being this deep in enemy territory, so maybe we send her that way.
Just, leave it to me?
Must be the wind or however that Skyrim parody song goes. I'm actually not too familiar with Skyrim memes, aside from like your very basic Freeze Roda.
Keep moving, go! The destination's up ahead.
Oops, that's wrong. Oh right, I guess we can do that, because only one person can take it there. Okay, well I guess she's backing up Alicia then.
Somebody go swat those flies down.
It's not like triangle strategy where we can just arbitrarily call the cards back to us. Well, I guess we need to progress the tank because we don't get anywhere otherwise. But, I almost feel like we're not gonna be able to do anything with the shock troopers either. Because this map is kind of way bigger than the briefing made it seem. So it's gonna take forever to get the shock troopers anywhere, never mind any of the others.
Here we go!
It's injured. Remember to use Ragnate.
What's injured?
The labor camp is up ahead. Continue.
Here we go!
This isn't what they told us. They said it was safe here. It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Ooh, that looks painful.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Although I'm pretty sure getting hit by a tank machine gun should have just completely shredded him instead of that.
I'll do my
Okay,
best.
I'm gonna convert the sniper into a skid. Because I don't think we're doing anything with a sniper at this point. Maybe once we get here, we might, if there's like a crapload of stuff holding the bridge, we could summon Oscar and see about picking them off, but as it stands, it's gonna take like 5 actions just to get him up here. I don't know, I guess I'll bring Hermes. Neither or none of them seem to have like a super distinct advantage on the terrain, so.
Just leave it to me.
Make sure you stay calm.
Yeah, wow. Shock trooper movement. Well, they definitely have a tank. At least one, probably multiple.
I'm ready to go.
Good work. Keep it up.
Is that another sniper?
Please don't follow them in too deep.
Might be. This we'll see in command mode. Yeah, it's another sniper.
Watch me dance. Enemy sighted. Next partner.
Enemy unit neutralized. This isn't what they told.
Entering combat.
We're coming to help. What is your situation?
Trying to get the... What the... What is the tank doing? Hello?
Have you sighted them yet?
Just like suddenly turned and is not doing anything else. Oh boy.
You have a visual on the enemy. The labor camp is up ahead. Continue your advance. All units, watch your surroundings. Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
I don't know what the hell that was about.
Hostile sighted.
Keep an eye on your rear.
That kinda sucks. I'm not sure how I'm gonna evade these spotlights with the tank too, especially with how terribly it controls.
Be careful. If they get those searchlights on you, you'll be dodging mortars. Avoid the lights at all costs. If they find you, take evasive action immediately. Don't look down.
Anti-tank round headshot. That's gotta hurt.
Try to act as soon as you spot a target. Tank command, move out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take like 3 turns in a row to get through these.
Keep moving, go. The destination's up ahead. This whole place reeks of them.
Because the searchlights overlap after a point.
The scales in our favor.
Or like basically follow each other. Would be nice if there were some way to disable them.
My turn, okay?
command. Move out. Keep that cover fire coming. The labor camp is up ahead. Continue your advance. I'm sweeping around from behind.
I totally got it.
Please head for the objective.
Yay! Happy grass!
Please continue advancing. The target is up ahead. Have you sighted?
Get the impression that the keyboard and mouse work a lot worse than the controller for the tank. Possibly. I haven't tried the controller yet, but like it's okay if I don't touch the mouse and use WSAD like 99% of the time, and then just like occasionally I don't know if it detects the WSAD is facing the wrong way or whatever, but then it causes me to drive in directions I wasn't intending the WSAD to take me, so... I'm not quite sure why it's such a problem in those moments. Because I feel like it would have been relatively intuitive to map an analog to WSAD. It's like, yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't be using the mouse, so definitely not hold that against them, because the mouse seems to really freak the tank out. Okay, I could save the CP, or I could bring Alex up. Because the scouts might appreciate the firepower backup, but on the other hand, we have the tank. So... I guess there's like a spot in here. Man, hiding the tank in between the buildings. This is so far being a better stealth mission than the previous one, but I still don't like it.
Watch me dance. Found us one.
Please keep the enemy's position in mind.
Shall we dance? Next partner.
Target silenced. Head for the next one. Permission to advance granted.
Yes, kapow. I really don't want to be standing in the open right now, though.
Time your shots carefully, soldiers.
Let's see.
It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Is that grass over there? It might be. Although, it might just be some of this stuff, too. Let's see.
Alert! Alert! You're on enemy turf!
No, really.
All units, report.
Try not to take any needless actions.
Alright, well, I guess we can hide behind this. I was kind of hoping it might be like the generator for the searchlights, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, well, there's no way that scouts win against the shock troopers, so I gotta advance the tank.
Entering combat.
All units report in.
It's so dumb. How can they not hear us?
The labor camp is up ahead. Continue your advance. Try to approach the enemy's blind spot.
Damn it. Oh, that's firing where we aren't. Okay.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Enemy sighted.
Have you sighted them yet?
Now!
Take them out, one unit at a time.
Well, the snipers are all dead, so I guess we're not...
Concentrate your fire.
We're not gonna have our scouts get all picked off, but I guess they could also start bringing reinforcements. I'm gonna back up a little bit. It's really hard to tell the radius on the small map.
Don't give the...
There have definitely been times where it's shown me clear on this map, and I've definitely not been on the big map.
Under minor fire.
Great. Alright, I'm gonna have to move my...
Minor damage sustained.
I have to move my engineer up. Might have to hide the tank.
Entering combat.
And now it's set to fire on me.
All units, report.
I'll make it work.
Now!
This whole place reeks of them.
So this is 3,000. Please get...
I'll have to move the scouts too.
Here we go!
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Yeah, got it.
Tank command, move out.
Put yourself in the enemy's blind spot.
I'll give it a go.
The air is full of smog.
Wonder if we can back the tank up enough at this point.
Moving out! Enemy unit spotted!
Wait to see what they'll do.
Do you have a visual on the enemy?
Core team, move in. Follow the advance units.
I guess if we stand far enough back, maybe we can get them. Got too much retaliation fire. Or we can just kill him.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Don't mind Alicia, just winning fights against machine guns.
Just, leave it to me?
Core team, move in. Follow the advance units.
I'm gonna hide her. I don't trust her to be clear of the mortar otherwise. question is, it's gonna be clear of the Moar. So I'm not so sure it will be, but we've got nowhere else to go.
All troops, advance! Don't look down.
I think we're getting clipped by it.
Yeah, got it.
Oh wow, alright, we're not reaching. We might just die here. Well, let's see if it equips the tank and resets the mission. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it is at this point. Like, you're just barely in the circle. He's probably gonna grenade us now. Or skip his turn?
Under minor fire.
I guess it must be really minor. Wait, did we even take damage from that? I don't think we did. Well, 25 shred damage? I guess?
I'll give it a go.
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
Thank you.
Take them out, one at a time.
Here we go.
That overlap is really irritating. It's hard to tell where it's gonna stop.
This isn't what they told us. They said it was safe here. My leg. They got my...
Now!
Enemy unit neutralized.
Here we go.
Maybe I didn't need to do that. 'Cause at least the big map shows us kind of clear.
Advanced units have engaged the enemy. Support them.
Try to strike them first. Strike them first.
Hostile sighted!
Poor people. We'll be there to help soon.
Well, upshot is we have a bajillion CP from having to do it this way.
Yeah, got it.
My turn, okay?
Yep. Apparently we're stuck because of Nancy. Well, that was a waste.
Just, leave it to me? Yay!
Tank command, move out. Keep your cool. Just relax.
Wow, the second one going deep is like... a super bad spot. I don't know if I want to put someone there. I guess it looks like there's a footpath for Frisia to come down too once we've secured the bridge.
My turn, okay?
Those houses have been hit so many times. Must be some real well-made shacks.
Entering combat.
Don't leave yourself open. Don't look down. You'll only panic.
Damage minimal.
Act quickly and cleanly.
Here we go.
Try not
nature.
Alert! Alert! You're on enemy turf!
Whoa, Audrey. Whoever made these shacks said there was a pay raise. Very clearly.
Just, leave it to me?
Take them out, one at a time. Pay attention to the enemy's position.
Enemy spotted?
Please continue advancing. The target is up ahead.
Ah, Lancer in hiding, huh?
Enemy spotted?
Alert! Alert! You're on enemy turf!
Enemy spotted?
The air is full of smog.
Please hit, okay? My turn, okay?
This whole place reeks of them.
Please hit. Is it my turn now?
Well, that Lancer's screwed.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Those poor people. We'll be there to help soon.
Carrots are just too good. A little, yeah. I do kind of wish I had a shock trooper up here, though. But it would take forever. Like, I started trying to get Alex up here, but it's just like,
I'll give it a go.
Concentrate your fire.
I want to have Herbert with full refresh next turn to actually head to the tank.
Watch me dance.
I'll make it work.
Somebody go swat those flies down.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, shock troopers do so much more damage if we can get them. I can get them up close, but actually getting them up close is the hugest chore. And they're not even the slowest infantry in it. It's very sad. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is just like retreating everyone here and then using this fort to bring them up. Yeah, well, there's no use spending CP here. Because I sort of exhausted everyone's... I could probably press for it, but like the tank's at 1/4 AP. So I think we just have to wait here. Starting to have the same problem, really useful in the first few turns to clear around the starting area, but then they get too far behind. I mean, I could advance the Shock Trooper, but at this point, it's better off just retreating everyone and summoning a Shock Trooper at this fort when I take it. Because by the time the Shock Trooper gets here, we'll be across the second bridge, probably. But yeah, I found that when we're not rushing the tank around like this, it's usually fine to have a Shock Trooper and or a Lancer hanging out behind the tank, following it around, because they have about the same move anyway, but... since the tank's taking multiple turns here, they can't keep up either. And the tank is also a CP muncher, so... definitely can't be taking multiple Shock Trooper and Lancer turns here to get them to keep up. It's just a huge mess. Just let someone sit on the tank. Ah yes, Halo style, right? Just sit on the edge of the tank and get picked off by the plasma fire. Yikes. I almost feel sorry for that guy. Comes down the hill, two scouts pop out of the brush, and boom.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
I'll make it work. Time your shots carefully, soldiers.
A scout and a Shock Trooper. I think I should be able to hit them both with the mortar.
Now.
Oh yeah, wow.
Target silence. Head to the next one.
Moving out.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Damn, can't squeeze between the tank. There's definitely enough room there, but we can't squeeze between the tank and the boxes. Because, well, collision.
Occupied. Keep this pace up.
Alright, we'll move her back here.
Don't look.
I'll keep Nancy posted there so that she can cover against anyone pushing up. Actually, maybe I should even move her forward in the brush. See what you can see across the way.
I totally got it.
Try to approach the enemy's blind spot. Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
No enemy spotted, which makes me suspicious. But
I'll make it work.
I think for now, because we're gonna have to take time to turn the tank around anyway, we'll let her sit there and spot him when he comes across the bridge. Wonder if I'm gonna have to ram or shoot this. Or maybe we just go underneath it. Because it kind of looks... Yeah, it looks like one of these cranes, so maybe we just go underneath it. It's not actually an obstacle. So if we can get the tank here at the start of return, we can probably just blow a ton of CP to drive through.
Entering combat.
The air seems smoggy. Push forward. We're sending units out to both sides.
Yeah, got it.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, is it close enough? It's close enough, nice.
Thank you.
I'm ready to go.
Alert! Alert! You're on enemy turf! All units report in. The air is full of smog.
We're actually kind of closed in here. From the way this looked at the start, I assumed this was like up on a cliff. But now I don't even want to summon a sniper, because we can't even see anything from here. Even Hermes is so far back, I might as well just retreat him and then bring him up front.
I'll take care of it.
I'm on it.
Just watch this.
Let's see if Rosie can be more useful from there than Alex was from the start. This map really does seem to be very mean to anything that's not a scout.
I totally got it.
It's mine there.
Enemy spotted?
It's a lot of dudes. Okay, well, we saw the dudes. Maybe having that sniper would be helpful, yeah. Although it's gonna take, what, like 3 turns? 3 CP to get him here? Like 1, 2, 3, maybe? I guess it'll be worth it if we can get rid of the Lancers super easily, though. Well, let's do tank combat first and see if we have the CP to spare to call him.
Those poor people. We'll be there to help soon. I'll make it work. Come in, come in.
Down. You'll only panic. Have you sighted them yet?
Oh my god, can we please...
Head toward the objective.
There we go.
Let's do this thing.
Hit them from the side.
Moving out.
I wouldn't advise looking down. You'll lose your nerve. Please proceed with caution. Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Let's take the train now, I guess.
Tank command, move out.
Somebody go swat those flies down.
It's funny how you lose no AP for activating a vehicle like that. Wait, what? They really just sat there and let me shoot them with the tank, and then they're like, huh, that's weird, our armor is damaged. Well, must have been the wind.
Here we go!
And now we don't know that they're there anymore because we haven't saved them with a scout.
Now! We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then. Keep that front line strong.
Must be the wind. Yeah, I guess.
Fire!
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
There we go. We only had to take away like all of its health. No big.
But not surprised.
Including treads.
You have a visual on the enemy.
Oh my. Am I stuck?
Perimeter defenses.
I might be stuck.
If you see an opening, strike it. Tighten all perimeters. Open fire. If you're hurt, use some rag grenade.
Well, I guess they can't see our rear, but probably also blocking my snipers.
I totally got it.
Yeah, the tank's blocking her from reaching.
Don't look down. You'll only panic.
Oh, this is very silly.
The air seems smoggy.
Guess we're not doing anything there then.
Moving out.
We're clear to advance.
It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
You have a visual on the enemy.
That's really annoying.
I wouldn't advise looking down. You'll lose your nerve.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted.
Keep that cover fire coming.
Enemy unit spotted.
Please don't let up on the offense.
Now!
Enemy unit neutralized.
My turn, okay?
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Just to be sure, we'll heal one more time.
Moving out.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if we can dislodge the tank. Well, it's not gonna have much for C or EP. Is that 79 to kill? Or just question mark? Probably just question mark. I think we hit him for, like, yeah, 3 whole damage.
It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Head toward the objective. This isn't what they told us. They said it was safe here.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Alright, we'll see what those Lancers do, I guess. Did I just lost some powers away myself? I might have. I wasn't even trying either.
Damage minimal.
Because all I was trying to do was back up, like straight back up.
Underminer fire.
And the game just turned me. I assume because I was colliding with something. But...
Minor damage sustained.
AI having fun, apparently.
My turn, okay? Don't even think of dodging. Now!
Ah, yes. The guy she has the rear shot on. Don't think about dodging.
Just keep up this pace.
Looking halfway to being dead. Damage minimal.
Stay close up there.
To be fair, they weren't hitting him that hard.
Moving out.
They shot 4 shots and only got him halfway, so as long as we move Herbert up, we're good.
Moving out.
Ooh, very last shot.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Ow. Now learn them.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if we can get the tank out.
Here we go.
I might have to do... there we go. Might have to do what like Jaeger was doing when we fought him. And just do a full turnaround. Or we could get stuck more. It seems less than ideal.
Come in. I repeat, come in.
Gotta love nature.
Alright, we've gotten unstuck that way, so we'll just flip around. And spend some extra CP. Because there's some super effective pliers. Yeah. I mean...
Entering combat.
We're already doing weird superhuman stuff with the scouts. Why not let the engineers in on it?
Target. Try not to miss it.
Please avoid any hasty decisions, soldiers. Don't give them an opportunity to attack. The air seems smoggy.
Entering combat.
I wouldn't advise looking down. You'll lose your nerve.
Oh my god. See, I hit like just the very barest of the map and it launches me. Like, what does it honestly want me to do? I don't think there's any way we're not driving straight through that spotlight with the tank.
This isn't what they told us. They said it was safe here.
Provide the squad some cover fire.
You feel like Alicia could have finished the mission alone? Maybe? I'm not sure if there's a way down from the cliffs up here. But maybe she could have. Yeah, it would... Seems like Scout's kind of OP. Nice 3 CP. Yeah, let's have a look here. I have a feeling there's like probably not much left. Except for that, I guess.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I don't think they lost CP for that. I think 3 might be the absolute minimum. So they might be officially out of dudes at this point.
I'll give it a go.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
Lancers, please keep track of your ammo.
How nice of the spotlight to stop while we're disarming that.
The air is full of smog.
Entering combat.
Don't let your guard.
I guess it plays with it up front regardless. We should be able to turn the corner and get out of there.
Entering combat.
Come on, go.
This isn't what they told us? They said it was safe here!
What is your situation?
That's an interesting place to put the mortar.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
The air seems smoggy.
Operation complete. We're in.
Remember Smiley saying that the scout was nerfed a bit in 4, but it doesn't feel that way. Probably because it's still so far above the other classes that it doesn't matter. Yay, another weapon we've seized that we won't use. Merit in combat? What? Is it for, like, routing the enemy? Because I think we routed the enemy there. I guess we have to actually go to the thing. I mean, I've been killing plenty of elites, haven't I?
How have you been, Your Highness?
Very well, Lieutenant Gunther. And all the better for seeing you again. I thank you again for the valor you showed in assisting me that night.
Not at all. I was just relieved to see you were unharmed, Highness. It wasn't until I saw my friends gawk at that medal that I realized how special it was.
You truly are a rare individual. It is the duty of a nation to acknowledge and reward the loyal deeds of its people. Medals and trinkets are the only form we have, but we ask that you wear them proudly.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you, Your Highness.
I hear your accomplishments do not end with that knight's bravery either. The stories of your accomplishments suggest I owe you a great deal more than that. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward. In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
Highness, it's an honor.
Yeah, she just said. Lance of Gallia? Okay, we're getting multiple, apparently. What? Crimson Heart. Okay, is this necessary? Holy Shield.
Furthermore, for your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Final battle? What?
Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm confused. I think they're giving me awards as though I completed the entire game?
May your allegiance to Gallia stand firm evermore.
Like, why am I getting those? What is going on? Because she said final battle. What? Oops. Alicia. Because these are just like objectively better for this. Well, I guess less range on this one. But unlike the crappy Imperial stuff, this one actually seems at least usable. You think they mean the most recent battle? Poorly worded then, but I guess that makes sense. I like the damage increase, but I think I value the scout's ability to just fire at medium range and still hit stuff more. How about the machine gun? Is that worth... I'm sure this is probably, like, inherently lowering the aim, but since it's just rated as a letter, it doesn't tell me, but it's... At its face, seems like there's no downsides to swapping to the M1R. So I guess we'll give it a try. One out of two. I guess maybe we only have 2 copies of it? Let's see. It's Alex. 0 out of 2. So now if we try to give Jane one. Okay. Makes sense. So then... Let's try this for a second here. We only get one of this rifle, I see. This is like special gear, I guess. Or Lancers don't get anything extra. Okay, and this is definitely shared with the scouts, as expected. Oof. So more range, more damage, but it drops accuracy, which is already a problem for the snipers. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that one. But hey, cool new toys for the shock troopers. The infantry soldier has performed exceptionally as by defeating an elite officer of the opposing army. But, okay. We've been taking out those red troops this entire time. Why now? I guess unless it's just because it opened it up. Soldier wounded in line of duty. So this one's just inevitable, because someone's gonna take damage. Okay. Earn victory with a single casualty. Sure. They are kind of cute as a lore thing. I give them that. Ah, yes. We didn't just, like, kill all the Imperials in the camp. We totally snuck past them like that.
What the hell is this?
Hey!
Zaka?
What brings you folks here? And how'd you get in?
Welkin Gunther is my name. I was told there was a militia sympathizer here.
Well, you heard right. Welkin, I'm your guy. I'm Zaka. It's nice to meet you. Hey, Pumpkin. I've got to talk some adult stuff with these folks. Would you
Hey,
be a
he's
good
got the
girl and go
Balthus
with that for
abs.
me?
Okay, good night.
She's sweet. She your kid's sister?
No. Both their parents died a while back. They were victims of torture.
Torture? That's just horrible.
Listen, we have a lot of work to do. Follow me, let's get started. As you can see, Fouzen's factories are located on the canyon's edge, split between an upper and lower level. There's an armored train that services those factories. It moves on rails built into the upper level, shooting downward.
If it's up there, it's completely out of our range. How do we attack it?
Glad you asked. We take it down with this little wonder. It's a Ragnite bomb. I made it myself. I've been sneaking spare parts from under the Empire's watch for weeks. I can guarantee its power.
You think one bomb's gonna blow this thing up?
I'm not proposing we use it on the train. We use it on this.
I get it. We take out the rails. Then the train drops into the canyon from the bridge.
Exactly. You can leave the setting of the bomb to me. I want all of you to provide a diversion so I can get in there and attach the package to a strut. Once I've wired it and gotten a safe distance away, I'll give you a signal. Then you'll detonate it and destroy the bridge.
Right. Sounds good.
How to make all that weight and armor
Did
turn
you
it
have any
into a
questions about the
tomb.
mission then?
No, I got it.
Yeah, they might be.
Is there something else?
Forget it.
Oh, I get it now. You're wondering if you can trust me because I'm a Darkson, yeah? If you don't mind me asking, tell me something you like.
What?
Something you enjoy. There's gotta be something, right?
Singing, I guess. I like to sing. And listen to other folks.
Oh, musician, huh? Nice. I like to sing too. Nothing beats a nice tune and a little stroll. Music can pick you up or make you cry. Anthems can drive a whole country to war. That's the great thing about music. Variety. Every song is different, but it's all good.
Yeah, I guess so. So what are you getting at?
If you appreciate diversity in music, why hate all the Darksons?
What?
There's plenty of races in the world. Each has its traits, but people are all unique. Just like with music. They've all got their good points. Well, I think so anyway.
Singing's more fun with a chorus, right? I agree, Zaka.
There are over 30,000 kinds of beetles in the world, each with its own characteristics. It's the same for us, too.
Always back to the Beatles.
Ugh. Another one of the boss's nature talks.
Beatles. Wow, that's a new one. I never heard a man compare people to bugs in a good way before. I'd have to agree, though. Bickering won't do us any good. Let's try to make nice.
Okay, the operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat.
The true face of war.
Hey, why the long face? You worried?
Oh, Mr. Zaka. I just can't believe it.
Believe what?
I'd heard stories of the concentration camps, about the harsh labor forced upon detainees. But seeing it happen in person, it just seems too cruel to be true.
Yeah. But this is the truth. The world is no friend of the Darksons. That's the truth of it. And this war has stirred up prejudice in people, so they behave inhumanely. I can sympathize with wanting to look away, but facing the truth makes a person grow.
Mr. Zaka.
And hey, we're still young. Let's enjoy life. It's up to us to change other folks' minds.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Mr. Zaka. As long as we don't stop reaching out, the day will come when others will accept us.
Righto. But for now, it's late. The mission starts at dawn. Make sure you get some rest.
I will. Good night, Mr. Zaka.
Let's see what this looks like, so I can decide what kind of
Here are
upgrades we
details
want.
on the current operation.
Time has come to take out the Empire's frozen defenses, including that armored train. Your squad will advance north from an entry point at the south end of the city. Expect them to put up a fight along the way. You'll have to pace yourself and look out for your injured. So your objective is the destruction of that iron rail bridge to take down the armored train atop of it. Our operative will plant an explosive on the bridge's central support pillar. That's your final destination here. We will put you into position to have them detonate the device with a gunshot. I see. Guess we're not making it a remote detonation. Keep in mind that direct attacks against the train won't accomplish much. Focus your attention on that bomb. Train packs a serious punch from head on. Keep its position in mind and move your troops safely. It's really not showing me much. Looks like they got a bunch of rails around again, too. Hello, virus. We are going to war, is what we're doing. But it's anime war, so it's entertaining war. I guess I don't know really what the enemy comp's gonna look like, but given the presence of the rails, I feel like this is gonna turn into a lot of scout stuff again. I guess the terrain might be clear enough for a sniper to actually be useful. It's really hard to tell. I wish I could zoom in on this stuff or whatever. Alright, let's go buy our upgrades.
Welcome! Train up!
Jeez, the devs really must have believed that Shock Trooper was the best class or something. Because their level 9 costs as much as Scout level 10. Okay, well we're gonna buy the Scout upgrade because it's likely that we're gonna be relying on them a lot here. See which class I like. I mean, I really wish I could use Shock Troopers more readily. My snipers are level 5. Well, yeah, because I'm usually maybe deploying 1. And it's maybe once every 3 missions. Because the maps really aren't the best for them a lot of the time. It's kind of the problem. Take that last map, for instance. I started out deploying a sniper because I thought, hey, maybe we can shoot across the canyon. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah. Line of sight blocked a lot. And thanks for the follow. I think it's Coronation? Is your name? So I was kind of like halfway in glancing there and talking about snipers. But yeah, I wanted to have a sniper shoot across the canyon, but the walls blocked it at the start, so I would have needed to walk my sniper 5 or 6 CP worth just to get into range. And then that camp I took, I thought it was going to be a cliffside overlook, but it's nestled in a cliff. So that also blocked line of sight. So even when I summoned a sniper there, he was 3 CP away from even getting to the bridge, when Alicia could just board the train, pop in behind them, and kill them. So just like, these maps are super mean to them. The map before that, we were chasing down an armored car. Which, you know, sniper rounds don't really do a whole lot to. I did use one on the map before that, though. We sort of had a wide enough view where I could kill some of their officers with my sniper, but it's such a rare map that they actually let the snipers do anything. It sucks. I'm gonna probably deploy one here and see if I can shoot across the canyon, but we'll probably have the same problem.
Come.
And even if I haven't been giving them experience, I've been keeping their weapons up to date too. So. Yikes, these machine guns are expensive. Okay, well I guess we'll just buy machine gun and sniper rifle then. I don't think they're... Well, there are some things I can think of them opening up for the tank, but... Yeah, I'm not paying 21,000 right now for the machine gun.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Never played this game, but you looked at buying it once. It went on like super stale on Steam when I bought it. The pack that had Valkyria 1 and 4 was like 80% off. So it's like, well, for 15 Canadian... And even if I just play one of the games, I feel like I get my money's worth, so... Jumped on that sale, and apparently it happens fairly often. So if you're thinking of playing it at some point, keep an eye out for mega Steam sales.
Come back again soon.
I'm having a lot of fun. The first game definitely has a lot of old PS3 style ticks where I can sort of tell the design is dated, like UI and like scenario design is kind of dated in that way, but it's definitely not enough to derail my or how much I like the game in general. You do like tactics games? Well, there you go. Something to consider.
Here.
It's kind of like starting deployment doesn't tell me anything, which is kind of annoying. Alright. So I'll do the good old Alicia Nancy Frisia. See how that turns out, I guess. Wish we'd get a remaster of FX Tactics. Yeah, I mean, the PSP version was kind of that. Although I think it messed with some of the JP balance, but yeah. I played enough of it that I felt like it was mostly fine. I think I stopped in the last quarter of the game for whatever reason. Not because I was disliking it. But I think I just got distracted with other stuff and ended up not getting through it because if we included all the versions of FX Tactics, that was probably my 6th or 7th time beating the, or would have been my 6th or 7th time beating the game. Oh, the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, those ones are different and definitely haven't had any remasters. Wait, a little bit of the PSP one and you didn't like it? You've never tried the PlayStation 1? I guess it probably wouldn't be different enough from the PSP for it to matter, but... Just curious. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink again before we start this, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 had the original Final Fantasy Tactics. That one's basically kind of one of their fondly remembered classics, although not quite as much as FF7 was.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
job is to make sure that bomb gets set. Squad 7, move out!
See a shock trooper already.
Hey, you think you could do me a favor? Take the Northwest Bridge down first.
Northwest?
Doing that'll block enemy reinforcements and give me a chance to wire up the rail bridge.
Okay, got it. I'll do that if you get the bomb ready to go.
Someone set us up the bomb. In a good way.
Leave it to me. I've been practicing for today for a good long while now.
Alright, let's move out. Cut through the enemy and head for the Northwest Bridge.
Oh good, my base is being mortared. Another reason we're already gonna have problems with the snipers. Wow, that car can shoot at us from there too. So we have to take... Because we can't just go, like, straight down here. So we have to go, like, around here. Like this? You got to play... You never got a chance to play the OG one, but you played 7 and 8. It was more for your PS2, you didn't really get into gaming around. When the PS2 came out and your first time playing an FF was when you were 10. Makes sense.
Entering combat.
Or your first FF was FF10. Ah, I see. Oh, we can go straight here, though. Oh, okay, no, never mind, it's pointing us across this bridge. Okay.
Make sure you don't forget
That's
to
good.
protect the camp. Get them back here. Back.
Enemy sighted.
All units,
Enemy
watch your
sighted.
surroundings.
I see a bunch of mines.
Check your ammunition stores. Look out for that anti-tank cannon.
See if we can sneak the engineer over to handle that. Nice.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I'll give it a go.
Watch the distance between you and the enemy. What do they want us to do against that? Keep an eye on the distance.
Where do I want to move Oscar? Oh, not when you were 10. Okay. 'Cause I know a lot of people did get started with Final Fantasy early. So that's why I read it that way. My first one was actually like the original NES one. I think I played it when I was like 8 and I had no actual understanding of how to do it optimally, so things went poorly. Apparently, I'm not quite sure what these symbolize. I guess elevators? It's definitely not wires. Maybe that's where we try to put Oscar.
I'll do my best. I see an enemy!
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Push forward.
Well, we apparently can't work these?
How are those tank treads holding up?
At least I think this should be the button.
Keep your eyes front and center.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
Not sure what else I expect. So, when with you in FF10, you got stuck toward the end of the game. Yeah, some of those boss fights can get kind of mean. Man, we gotta get, like, everyone clear of this, too. All my CP. I'm actually not sure if being up high would be a good idea anyway, too, because the railcar would probably see anyone who's up there. I mean, I guess those could be the operation panels, but, like, there was clearly a green button here. It makes sense to have the operational controls on the platform itself, so, I don't know, it feels weird.
Just, leave it to me?
Take back thousands, soldiers.
Yeah, it's clearly a button, but I guess maybe those circles are a power station or something.
Let up on the offense.
I guess they could activate this and try to come over the top and attack us at the base after they've mortared it.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the tank moves and everyone else hides behind it type of deal.
turn, okay?
Keep an eye on your rear.
Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted!
Stay sharp out there. Focus.
Moving out!
This feels like it could be a terrible idea, but
Enemy sighted!
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us.
I guess we could use this to break line of sight.
We can't move here. Those people need our help.
Look out for that anti-tank cannon.
What is actually going on here?
Not sent that thing.
I guess the tank needs to go under that? Okay, I'm gonna do this and we'll move her through the train afterward. Yeah, I guess the tank has to go into these tracks. Fantastic. Yeah, they've been escalating in size. The earlier maps were kind of kinder to the low move characters, but the further we get in, the more terrible it is for most of them. I guess it doesn't hurt to have two shock troopers defending the base, but you thought Fire Emblem maps were big? I mean, some of them are pretty big.
Galleon vermin scurrying into the city like rats. Listen well. I want every galleon that's fool enough to enter firing range mowed down. Show these farmhands the technological superiority of the Imperial forces.
Running in the distance. Guess let's see where this takes Alicia before we do anything else. Or or what the terrain looks. We know where it's gonna take her, but is it gonna be horrifying?
Don't let its size spook you. It's gonna fall hard. Head around. That way.
Don't give them enough.
Yeah, I don't know about this positioning.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Oh, hey. Thousands lined with industrial lifts. They're designed to transport heavy machinery. Hit the switch and it'll take you to another level. Foot soldiers, tanks, you name it. If you look on the control panels next to the lifts, you'll find the switch no problem.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
So I guess it has to be these. Great.
Be sure to watch for return fire. Take back thousands, soldiers.
Wonder if we can see a Lancer from here. Probably not, because this stuff's just gonna get in the way. Yeah, we can't see him at all.
What do they want us to do against that?
Concentrate your fire.
Okay, let's see. We do this. It's a delayed thing. This feels sketch, but sure.
Time your shots carefully.
You gotta lurk and you have some work to do. Alright, thanks for watching. Good luck with your work.
I'll give it a go.
Out of range.
This should be about as far as a tank can move.
See an opening, strike it.
And we can't use the train car as cover anymore because it's gone.
Entering combat. Now!
How are those tank treads holding up? Can you reach it from there? Please verify your range. All squads.
Yeah, I wish I could move more of my troops across the bridge here, but they're in sight of... Well, I guess the train's targeting areas like an artillery. So maybe it's just the threat of this tank. That's really... I guess this might... Multiple medium tanks. I might move forward more here. Try to get both Herbert and Edelweiss out of range. So they can't pot shot as easily.
Here we go! Hostile sighted!
You can't let them provoke you. Front lines, return fire!
I'll give it a go.
Just, leave it to me. There's a ton of them.
You could attack all day and not dent that thing. Keep your cool. Just relax and get it done.
Man, so we're expected to, like, come all the way around here and activate these to start getting... the other characters in the base down there? I don't know. I don't know what to think about this map right now. Yeah, I guess we have to come this way. Take this out and then come this way. That. It's gonna be a long run here.
I'm on it. Enemy sighted.
Status report, soldiers.
She says she sights them, but I don't know if it'd be enough if I were to peek Oscar if he could get any hits in on them. Alright, well, I guess let's see what happens. Nice pot shot. Thing is, it's not really gonna help us with our current goal if I do peek there.
My turn, okay?
Okay. So once it's activated, oh boy. This seems terrible. Get me out of here.
You could attack all day and not dent that thing.
I don't know if what we were expected to do with that. So that was kind of a waste. I think I need to turn them on because I had to hit this control panel here and then I could use this, but... Wow, yeah, this like flanks nothing. Or at least it doesn't flank this guy.
Enemy sighted!
Look out for that anti-tank cannon!
What? Why is it trying to make me target here when I toggle target?
Fire! Damn it, I'm under fire.
Really?
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
Take care of those treads.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I can't use this yet.
I see an enemy! Come on, hit! Yes!
Target silent.
Well, guess that works. We need to get him out of range of the mortar shot anyway. Maybe we could actually snipe from here. It wouldn't work very well here, but we could probably get the shock troop, which would maybe let Alicia sneak in behind. I guess probably not because of the medium tank.
Watch me dance. Time for a quick step.
Been waiting here.
They got us stuck here.
Yeah, the main reason I didn't consider the bridge at first is because of all those attack lines. So I didn't think it was going to be safe to attack from it.
I'm on my way now.
It's still probably not that safe, but at least we can pop out and not worry about the train shooting us.
Are you within firing range? Make sure to...
But they definitely don't make it clear that it's just, like, this is the train. I mean, have you seen the tanks? The enemy tanks? They've been doing bad here, but... Remember that one where there's 3 of them and they were hitting, like, all their cross-map shots? That's more unluck than usual. I don't know. I tend to get pretty unlucky. That's more like the usual. That's an interesting choice. I guess to keep me from rushing in.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted.
Let's tip the scales in our favor.
On 4 shots to kill. There's a bunch of Lancers here too.
Kill anything moving this way.
We need to actually fight. We can't keep ending turns here, so...
On the move now. I see an enemy!
Nice whiff.
Look out for that.
On the move now. Come on, hit!
That'll do, I guess.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I could try bringing Largo over, but somehow I don't think he'll have the same success. Never know. Man, Lancer hit rate is trash at close range. I'd probably have to use 2 CP too, so I'd rather use it on the tank at this point. Especially since we got a whole bunch of accuracy upgrades on the tank that the Lancers aren't privy to, which really sucks. Because, like, what do Lancers even have? They get firepower boost, which still doesn't keep up with the tank damage. And then the tank gets like plus 22 accuracy.
Fire! Entering combat.
It just feels mean. Yeah, I mean, there is environmental stuff to destroy here, but... Again, the tank can do it, too. And it gets better upgrades. So I'm kind of left scratching my head. So Alicia could pop down now, but this shock trooper is still sitting here just camping this, like... I don't know, what am I even getting out of this? I should have just kept her here with the tank. Although I guess once we do take out this shock trooper, she can pop out and immediately capture. So there's that. Do I advance my other scout this way? think my biggest problem here is I have no way of dislodging this guy without the tank. You know, I'm gonna scout north of Alicia, see if there's anything else worthwhile up there.
Enemy sighted.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
We can see down at this guy, but without destroying the sandbags, it's just not helping.
What do they want us to do against that?
I wonder if... Nice camera angle, I can't tell if it's actually gonna hit. I guess auto-targeting makes it so it should? Well, let's see. If this comes bouncing back at me, I'm gonna be pissed. I can shoot at him, but he's just gonna regenerate, and he's probably gonna counterattack for a ton of damage. It's the scout versus the shock trooper at relatively close range. Okay, yeah. Alright, since I could nade him there, this means we can hopefully take him out with the rifle.
My turn, okay?
Well, I guess the solution for grenades having trash range is to be really high up. Okay, well, in theory, she can get that cap herself now because these are gone. And then we can, after pushing through here, try to duel this medium tank and Lancer. You know, if we're gonna be doing that, I'm gonna move Frisia up too.
Armored train sighted ahead.
Enemy
Watch out for
sighted.
cannon fire. Don't let its size spook you. It's gonna
So we'll probably drive up, mortar this, and then the scouts can clean up. And then we're gonna have to have a scout come down here to activate the bridge there. That's gonna be real fun. Because they'll probably be calling reinforcements after we take this base here, which will then line this up. I might have to use an evasion command in order to survive. Reinforcements there. That's an interesting choice.
nature. Hostile sighted!
Please advance with caution.
Oh boy, lots of mines.
Don't make this hard on yourself.
I can't see that guy who came in as a reinforcement, so that's gonna be fantastic.
Now!
Who are these guys?
Just, leave it to me.
What is your
There's a
situation?
turtle. Yippee!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We can't move here. Those people need our help.
They're ours as long as we've got the pain
Kind of afraid to go down with Alicia there.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Please hit.
Nice. Okay, it was the Lancer, which
Man down. Everybody be careful.
is a lot less scary. I thought it might be a shock troop. Oh god. Okay, well that train is not allowing us to do anything there, so let's hang out for now. I'm gonna heal now, while it's not gonna consume too much AP.
Entering combat.
How are those tanks?
Entering combat. Now!
Push them back.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now!
What a pain. When it moves here, I wonder if it'll be far enough away. Nice miss. Thought for sure that one was gonna hit. You know, I can probably not care about the mines, because if it takes out my treads, I just repair them. I don't know, that seems still a little close. We gotta cap this at some point.
Moving out.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy camp occupied. Good work. What do they want us to do against that?
The Northwest Bridge is down. Zaka, it's your turn to get that bomb set.
I'm on it. It won't take a second. Okay, it's set to blow. Now it just needs a gunshot to detonate. When it goes off, the whole bridge goes too.
All right, got it.
I wanted to go with a time bomb, but there's no guarantee the armored train would be there.
I see. This way we can wait until the target is where we want it before detonating it.
Cross the central bridge and move up the east bank, and there's a great spot to shoot from. It's all yours now. Good luck getting those fireworks up on time.
What was that explosion? Sir, the Gallian forces appear to have bombed the northwestern route. What? Clever, but not enough. Restore power to the work lifts. I want scouts out there reporting battle status. They can resist all they like. This rail car is impenetrable. I'll enjoy their demise.
Sounds like they're giving me access to the other lifts now. Alright. Kinda makes me wish I had a scout. Kept one scout back here, but we can move the shock troopers in close range now. So that's something. Alright, I think first things first, let's get Alicia back into cover.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
probably best just to leave her here. I could use the car to come back, but it's probably a little bit longer distance for her to actually catch up with the tank from there.
Here we go!
Ah, damn it.
I know you're back there. Get out here. Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
Please hold out just a little longer.
Are they gonna make me drive the tank back?
Think you can push them back?
Because I don't think I can run these over. I might have to grenade them.
Take back thousands, soldiers.
Entering combat.
Although there were ones on the bridge behind me here.
Lancers,
Think.
please keep track of your ammo.
Hmm.
Fire! Who are these guys? Let's do this thing.
No, they're still not active.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
Look out for that anti-tank cannon.
I don't get it.
How are those tank treads holding up? Make sure you don't forget to protect the camp.
Okay, well, I guess they're not. Hmm.
Just, leave it to me?
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
Bring me ammo. I need bullets here.
Okay, so we can use explosives acquired. It kinda sucks that we're probably gonna have to use a bunch of tank turns for it.
Watch me dance. Found us one.
Time your shots carefully.
Thought that might do a little bit of friendly fire, but that's fine.
Remember to look at your surroundings.
He's probably gonna fire like here next turn just to be an ass. I guess we can kind of see that guy moving over there. That's certainly a choice. I guess it must be under the assumption that I'd be way further ahead than I am. Since they probably assumed I'd know how to instantly work the lifts.
Entering combat.
Please keep up formation and
under minor fire. Fire!
Yeah, got it. Found one.
How are those tank treads holding up?
Kill anything moving this way.
Can you reach it from there? Please verify your range.
Push forward.
Thank you.
Please hit okay.
Here we go.
Only asking nicely did it quite so readily.
Keep an eye on your allies' positions.
Minor damage sustained.
Do all you can to minimize casualties. I see the armored train ahead. Be wary of cannon.
Now!
watching. Keep an eye on...
I'm ready to go.
We could probably get behind these sandbags.
Tighten all perimeters.
Shall we dance?
Perfect.
Next partner.
Man down, everybody.
I'll give it a go.
Thank you.
Maybe I should have rode the train back, because now it's covering where Alicia is if she were to come down the elevator. Well, I guess we can run away easily enough. I think I'd still rather take the train route.
Unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
What do they want us to do against that?
Okay, I think we save CP for now. And then we can use it to get our shock troops down and stuff afterward.
Berthold Gregor commands you. You are the shield that defends the Empire.
Oh, that's bad.
Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Tank can come up to help her after, but we might have to actually revive her. Yeah. Man, the spam is real here. Don't know what he was trying to do.
forget to protect the camp. I'm getting pushed around here. Help me out.
I'll learn you.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
It doesn't look like conventional attacks will harm it.
Hmm.
Entering combat.
They're ours as long as we've got the pain train.
There. Mortars is by.
Place them in an angle to help deflect.
Moving out! Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Keep your eyes front and center. Look out for that anti-tank.
My turn, okay?
We can't move here. Those people need...
Medic! Fight this thing! I'm almost there! Please help!
I see the armored train ahead. Be wary of cannon fire.
I guess she can heal herself.
I'll give it a go.
Don't let up on the offense.
They're behind us.
Just, leave it to me?
Requesting backup.
Damn, I think we're gonna have to wait one more turn for the bridge.
Keep your eyes front and center.
Because if we try to get the switch now, we're gonna get mowed down by the train.
Gregor commands you. You are the shield that defends the Empire.
Minor damage sustained.
Huh, so they get grenade launchers.
This isn't fair.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, got it.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
Thank you.
Place them in an angle to help deflect fire. Do all you can to minimize casualties.
We'll come back to a second turn for him after.
Here we go.
Just hold out a little longer.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Entering combat. Fire!
That's payback.
Nice work.
Moving out. Medic!
You need to please hit OK the hay. Well, hopefully the hay is not so mobile that you fall down and miss it. Have a good sleep, Aroth. Thanks for watching.
I'll give it a go.
We need to get him out of range here, or else he's gonna get shot up.
Still anything moving this way?
I think we still want to get him behind the tank, though. So now we can bring in our reinforcements from the base, but...
Just leave it to me.
Are you within firing range? Make sure to check. You could attack all day and not dent that thing.
In theory, that bridge... No, maybe not. That big building up there should break line of sight once it moves.
On the move now.
Huh. I guess because he can't see anything else, he's firing over there?
okay? Enemy sighted!
I spook you! It's gonna fall hard!
Okay. The other left's on.
Target sighted. How are those tank treads holding up?
Let's tip the scales in Gallia's favor.
He's that.
Who are these guys?
I wonder if I can take this out with rifle fire. It has 10 health.
My turn, okay?
If not, I guess I'll bring Largo down.
Don't even think of dodging.
Don't you dodge, Bridge!
Take care of those treads.
Alright, so we can't do it with rifle fire. That's fine.
How are you doing on ammo?
I'm gonna put her here. I'm probably gonna use the train to take her back. Actually, let's go here.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
So the train can't... Their train can't see us.
Just watch this.
Alright, watch Largo fail to hit the bridge like 3 times.
Armored train sighted ahead. Watch out for cannon fire.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
You're done.
Really? It's Largo, man. Are you even trying?
Been waiting here.
There we go. Alright, he did miss 3 times, but he did miss 1, and it was rather embarrassing.
They've readied their anti...
I understand.
What do they want us to do against that? Armored train sighted ahead. Watch out for cannon fire.
I see the armored train ahead. Be wary of cannon.
So when the train moves away, hopefully next turn we can dash someone around here to get this. I hope there's not too many enemies camping this. Guess we'll save our CP. Because once the train's over here, we'll want to push hard. Nice camera view, by the way. So elite that he ran headlong into machine gun fire. Truly the Lancer of all time.
This is an order!
More! More!
Watch the barrels of their guns!
Thanks for the follow, Hyro Mio.
I understand.
Appreciate the support.
Enemy spotted!
Within firing range? Make sure to check.
Oh god. Where is the rest of this going?
They're ours as long as we've got the pain train!
Keep your cool. Just relax and get it done.
There's a bridge there.
I need bullets here.
Unless... Did they already activate this one? They had to have, because I don't see how we'd reach it otherwise if we didn't have to run someone around there. Hmm. Well, I guess we were still able to cut off the reinforcements, but... Alright, well, let's see what happens here.
Here we go!
It's an excellent game. You're happy to see other people playing it. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you with it. Oh, come on, really?
Keep that cover fire coming.
They've readied their anti-tank gunnery.
Armored train sighted ahead. Watch out for cannon fire.
They're ours as long as we've got the pain train!
Ah, this didn't destroy it. Interesting. Guess I should have used the mortar.
I'll give it a go.
Try to conserve ammunition when you can.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Enemy over there. Found one.
They're ours as long as we've got the pain train!
Name tag.
Wonder if we'd be able to see across here from here. Seems a bit doubtful, but we have to move Oscar anyway, so we might as well give it a shot.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
What?
Yeah, I can't see much of anything right now.
They've got me pinned down.
I guess it's a lower elevation.
Push forward.
So we got... like 6 more turns with the tank if we want to. I could just push in and start firing. Probably kill this medium tank. Actually, take 5 shots probably, and then we'll need to move Evert up.
Here we go.
To hide behind the tank.
Entering combat. Here we go. Now. Entering combat. Now.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Should be able to mortar him from here.
Now.
Get them back here, fast!
I'll give it a go. Enemy over there.
Multiple Lances, huh? That's asking a lot. Ooh.
I'm tired.
Nice work. Keep taking them down. Watch your back out there.
Herbert does a little sniping. That lance around the sandbags is gonna be kind of annoying.
Here we go!
Well, that might be a problem. Wasn't supposed to knock them away. Apparently we're out of line of sight though. I was afraid we wouldn't be.
Moving out!
There we go.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Make sure you don't forget to protect the camp.
Head around. That way.
Entering combat!
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
Watch out for stray bullets.
Yeah, got it.
Getting pushed around here. Help me out.
Okay, I'm firing.
Are you within fire?
Just about there though.
I'm ready to go.
Report. What is the enemy up to there? It doesn't look like conventional attacks will harm it.
gonna take forever to get Hermes up here now. I guess we just move what we have on the north side.
Minor damage sustained.
A little bit of tread damage, whatever.
Here we go!
Man down, everybody.
Entering combat. Now!
Could try a machine gun him, but I don't know if I want to do it at this range.
Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
So I think we'll just do this. I definitely don't want to move Frisia up right now. Because she'll be exposed here to the train. So maybe this is the turn where I move Hermes back a bunch.
I'll take care of it.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
Hey, want to grab some coffee later?
Alright. Apparently 1 CPU is all he needed.
Damage minimal.
Ouch. Minimal, quote unquote. I think that did a little more damage than even a medium tank cannon.
combat!
We can't move here.
Fire!
Who are these guys?
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
I'll give it a go.
Please be careful.
Thank you.
Please keep the enemy's position in mind.
Check him in over here.
Entering combat! Hostile sighted!
Act quickly and cleanly.
Take back thousands, soldiers.
My turn, okay?
Facilitate the mission.
Just hold out a little longer.
It doesn't look like convention.
Entering combat!
Moving out!
I don't know if we have to actually wait for the right time, or...
Head around. That way.
Kinda seems like it.
Please hold.
Not sure where it's supposed to be, though. Because none of these struts look like they've got anything on them. Oh, I see. He didn't actually attach it to it, he just threw it in the... What?
Place them in an angle to help deflect fire.
Okay. So the train is currently... Is it actually above us right now? Yeah, it is. Alright, I guess we're shooting it. I should have probably tried tab targeting to see if it would find it for me too.
What? Status report. What's happening out there?
Unknown vibrations detected. It's the bridge. It's collapsing. Ah!
Cowards! Too afraid to face me directly. This tank is the bedrock of the Empire itself! Unshakable! Invincible!
An invincible coffin. Enjoy.
So long, Gregor.
Yes, we dropped the armored train.
Lieutenant, there's an emergency. Imperial soldiers are fleeing the city. They've set fire to the Darkson concentration camp. The barracks are in flames. Get over there, now!
What? No!
It sounded like a James Bond villain. I'm invincible! Yes. Although I guess the one guy who actually said it was not even the main villain. Well, that was lengthy. Time for war crimes.
Why murder everyone? They forced everyone to go into this building, then set it on fire. For what?
She was just a kid. Somebody tell me who did this. I'll tear their stinking heads off!
And what would that accomplish?
Revenge! That's what?
Fight fire with fire? An eye for an eye? Didn't enough people die today? Even if our traditions lead us to death at the hands of others, we don't respond with violence. When we die for peace. That is how the Darkson live their lives.
Now those lives are gone. Forever.
But why?
I could hate them, maybe even kill them, but that wouldn't bring those people back. All I can really do is try to survive and help the ones who are still here.
Rosie?
Rosie. Thank you.
Sure.
There could be other survivors. Everybody, help us look.
It's a good moment for Rosie.
Thanks in part to Squad 7's efforts, militia forces reclaimed the city of Fausen. Returning from battle, the Squad's members enjoyed a brief and well-deserved respite.
Maybe a little soon for this kind of
I was
music.
walking across base just now, and the guys from Squad 2 stopped me. They said everybody felt like we got Fausen back because of us Sevens.
Well, yeah. We took down that train after all. I want a medal.
I wonder how Zaka and everyone are doing.
I hear most of the detainees have either stayed on in Falzen or evacuated to Randgrees.
Oh, well, I hope they're all doing well now.
Yo.
Mr. Zaka?
Huh? Wait, that uniform.
Oh, this? As of today, I'm a Gallian militiaman, same as you. Put me in
Interesting.
your squad, so we'll be seeing a lot of each other.
Wait, can you even fight? What was all that about living the Darkson way?
Don't sweat the details, right? And I've got experience as a tank commander.
Tank commander?
My ride's on the smaller side, but you can leave the ground unit support to me. And I thought your boss was pretty righteous. I figured I'd tag along and see for myself.
What? Me?
Well, we didn't get to talk much, but you've got a fresh perspective, you know?
I guess so. I don't think I'm much different than other folks, though.
Welkin, you're so clueless.
Anyhow, I'm excited to join the team.
Huh.
Chapter 11. The Marbury Shore.
Let's see what his loadout is. Huh, he really is the tank commander. So I guess this means we might have a second tank? Although, oh god, my CP, I can feel it all slipping away right now if that's the case. You've got all positive traits. No CP for me. Yeah. I feel like with 2 tanks, if my CP could go negative, it probably would. Unless they let me swap it out with, No, they wouldn't let me swap out the main character, right? Well, I guess I'll be looking at the next deploy screen with, extra curiosity.
Everybody gather round. I've got our orders. The target is on Gallia's northern coast. The enemy's entrenched along the shore, flanking the industrial region up north. Squad 7 has been given one of their camps at Marbury to suppress.
Looking at the map, seems there's nothing there but big cliffs and open sand.
Hey, we might actually get more sniper action here then.
As you approach the cliffs, the beach slopes up steeply. Their camp is at the top. The path leading up there is narrow, meaning infantry will have to take the lead here. That said, They've lined the cliffside with gunnery to combat incoming foot soldiers.
You telling us to dodge bullets running across an open beach with nothing for cover? Boss, I may be catty, but I ain't got 9 lives here.
Stop your complaining. We're soldiers, Rosie. Ain't no such thing as a safe mission. Dangerous or not, it's our job to get the job done as best we can.
You don't gotta... I know that, all right?
You're right. If we just charge in, you'll be facing a hailstorm of bullets.
Welkin, any more brilliant ideas for another of your crazy plans?
Sorry, but I don't have any silver bullets for this one. What we need is some way to blind the enemy while we advance.
A way to blind them.
Ugh, this is just great.
Come on, let's stay positive about this. Tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits.
Combat on the feast, huh? We sure got some kind of luck, don't we?
Well, getting down about it now won't help anything. Let's just do what we can.
If we could... They may not need 9 lives.
Oh yes. She has a plan, but we don't get to hear the plan until it's in motion. You know, the usual.
Somebody said tomorrow's the feast, right? I forgot all about it this year.
Hey now, do you guys even know the reason for this holiday?
Reason? It's the day you give presents to the guy you like, ain't it?
Yes, but no.
So apparently it's Valentine's Day.
The Feast of All Spirits is the day all the spirits in Gallia share their love. They say the practice of giving gifts to those you love came from that belief.
Back in the day, people gave presents to everyone important to them, not just lovers.
Bingo! Give the man a prize! For a big grizzly bear, you sure know your stuff.
How gracious of you to say. Though I like to think I'm more of a teddy bear.
Largo, Rosie, may I have a moment?
Sure. I'm surprised to see you in the lounge. What's up?
Would you accept these gifts?
This is... from before.
These dolls are Darkson good luck charms. I wanted to give them to you and Rosie.
Why to us?
I've always wanted to be your friend, from the first day. We may have had our share of disagreements, but you've helped me more than I can say. I'd like to use the feast as an opportunity to grow a little closer to both of you.
I see. You know, seeing Fausen gave me a lot to think about. Plus, you know, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now, too. For being so young, you got some perspective. Still a little bullheaded, though. Thanks for the lucky charm. And for coming out here, Isara.
Largo, thank you so much.
I can't take it.
Rosie, you ain't a kid here. Quit being so damn stubborn already.
You shut it. Look, I got no need for presents from dark hairs, okay?
I understand. I'm sorry. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, I think I'm done too.
Look, I know you've been wanting to apologize. Just out and say it already, damn it.
Look, shut up, I know, okay? I know, but I can't just change overnight. I'm not that big a person.
Well, at least she knows it. something she can work on.
It's just too open. We need some kind of plan.
Welkin!
Oh right, the pig exists.
What happened to you? You're covered in dirt, Alicia.
Yeah. Funny story about that. Anyway, I've got something I want to show you. Come see. Look real close at my hands.
That's... You found a modeled vagabond. They're migratory butterflies, but they shouldn't be in Gallia at this time of year.
It's pretty rare then?
They call it a vagabond because it never stays in one place. They're hard to find. I've tried to hunt one down more than once before, but I never had any luck.
Then, you like it?
Absolutely. Thank you, Alicia. But you've still got to tell me how you found it. I'm amazed.
Me and Hans caught it.
You and Hans? Wait, is all that dirt?
I've never been bug hunting before. I got a little mud plastered. I mean, tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits. I wanted to get you something you'd like. I brainstormed on what you might like best, and this is what I finally came up with.
Wow. Thank you.
Somehow the butterfly isn't getting away. Hey, nice 7-stream streak, White General. Appreciate the support.
Not the most romantic gift ever, but it seemed right for you.
You went to all that trouble for me? Thank you, Alicia. I'm happy I got to see such a rare specimen, but I'm even happier at the sentiment.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you.
Welkin? They say if you give a present to the guy you like on the feast, things will go well for you. I hope things go well for the two of us. I mean...
Huh? Me too.
Isara, I don't think Rosie really meant to hurt you.
No, I know that, Mr. Zaka. But I do wonder if dreams of a future in which we're all equal will only bring pain.
No, don't get impatient on me. Getting close to somebody takes time, Isara.
It's weird as you didn't even catch last stream? Huh. You sure you didn't tune in for like 3 seconds? Because I think if you just even click through, Twitch counts it.
People don't just change overnight. That said, nothing in this world doesn't change.
Yes, I know. Even if slowly, change will happen.
Exactly. So don't let it get you down. She's just worked up over tomorrow's operation.
Tomorrow's op. Oh, that's right! I need to speak with Welks about the plan.
What plan? You come up with a solution for those guns?
If we modify something I've been developing, it may provide our ground troops protection. I'll go speak with Welks about it now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye? Hey, Isara. And she's gone. Those two really are siblings. They get into something and they're in their own world.
Of course, we don't get to hear the plan yet.
Hey, boss. We, got a plan today?
Well, Isara and I came up with a little something last night.
Speaking of, Isara still isn't here, is she? I apologize for being late. Welks, it's done!
You finished in time.
Yes, these smoke rounds should help keep our foot soldiers safe from fire. Smoke rounds?
A new type of tank cannon rounds. They don't do any damage, but they create a smoke screen. If we run through those, we'll be able to move without being sighted.
And you just finished them now? So you didn't sleep at all last night, huh?
The Sevens are like my family. Alicia, Rosie, Largo, Mr. Zaka, Welks, little Hans, too. I don't want... None of you can die. If those smoke screens can protect you even a little, it'll be well worth it.
Isara, you...
Nice going, kiddo. With these things, we'll be practically invisible.
Yeah, this battle just got a lot less scary. Thanks, Isara.
All right, let's get ready. Squad 7, move out!
Okay. See what this looks like. We'll do our preps, but...
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
given how long these maps are getting, there's no way we'll finish this. Or be able to start and finish this in a timely manner tonight. The enemy is entrenched behind hefty defenses along the top of a sheer rock face. The only path to the enemy lies across this beach. We'll begin at this entry point and work your way toward the enemy camps. The objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp. Go on the slopes leading up from the water and make a beeline for that camp. And two things to look out for along the way. One is the enemy machine gun emplacements all along the coast. Use your tank as a shield and keep the smoke screen rounds coming if you want to arrive in one place, or one piece. Second issue is the concrete defensive bunkers that lie beyond the crest of that slope. They're incredibly resistant to attack and may take quite some time to take out, they'll slow you down. They do have a weakness though, you can do major damage to them by attacking the gun at the front or the rear doors. They may well have backup stores of Ragnite fuel out back. If so, a well-placed gun chuck should be able to set it all off. If your shock troopers have classed up to elites by now, you can also use their flamethrowers to take them down. Elites, you say? I don't think anyone's classed up to elite at this point. Those flamethrowers are also effective against crouching foes. Keep that in mind as you plan your attack. Ah. Interesting.
Welcome! Train all you want!
I'm not sure. I guess I've been doing the asterisk stuff as it pops up, but there's other types of side quests. I haven't seen them in, or been doing them. So I guess technically probably doing a pure story run right now. I guess the game must expect me to have been picking up more experience. It mentions elite status or something. Is this game as cool as it seems? I mean, sure. I guess it depends on what your perception is, though. It's definitely been a fun ride, for sure. We're looking at this because we got level 10 scout, and they still aren't considered, at least I don't think they're considered elite. We haven't got any new abilities for them anyway that would be on par with what they talk about with the shock troopers, so makes me wonder how much they expect us to have gotten experience from the story stuff, or I guess grinded to get shock troopers, whatever would get us that. It's starting to become a kind of a self-perpetuating problem too, where I end up mostly just using scouts, so I keep mostly just leveling up scouts, so I keep on just mostly using scouts. But I guess I can assume that we probably wouldn't be able to get elite shock troopers without grinding. Maybe if I level scouts up now, they'll give me that for scouts.
I got no you. Good work, maggots.
Yeah, it looks like level 11 is class up. Great. So if I want that for shock troopers, it's gonna be real expensive. Since they seem to cost as much as scouts on their previous level, so it's just like, the experience costs. Pain. Upgrading your unit classes to elites adds a special bonus to top their normal growth. Some classes also become able to wield new types of advanced weaponry. Keep up the training and try to get all of Squad 7's units up to elite status.
Congratulations, Scouts! As of today, you are elites! That means clearance for rifle grenades!
Ah, so we get those grenade launchers they were using on us. Nice.
Come back!
Come
Actually kind of just in time if we're trying to take down all those concrete structures. Having a grenade weapon on my most used class might be kind of useful. Or I guess a grenade weapon that doesn't have terrible range. So I guess that's what the M3 must be. And there's that slot for flamethrowers with shock troopers. Strangely, it's not blank and crossed out for Lancers, though. Same thing for snipers and engineers. I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing, unless the game is really long, we're probably not going to be seeing elite of every class. But I'll see if I can at least get it for shock troopers too. I miss the interplay I used to be able to have running scouts and shock troopers together, but the shock troopers just can never keep up anymore. On the other hand, they definitely were the heroes of the armored car mission. Kind of worries me that the aim is worse than throwing a grenade. Although, I don't know if... I don't know if I've ever seen the grenade miss the target, aside from that one time it refused to lob its way around the tree. So maybe the C and D aim isn't really worth worrying about. I guess regardless, the 250 over range over having to deal with 90 range is really nice. At one point I'll have to stop leveling away the scouts. I mean, they could give me more experience so I can start doing scouts and shock troopers each a level every time. Again, I used to be able to do that for a while there, but the expense is getting so high that I can't anymore.
Welkin, bro!
Speaking of expenses, $18K for this one. I really do wish AIM was actually given as something other than a letter grade, though. Because it is really irritating for it to just be like, yeah, it's AIM C, Stilty, oh look, now it's B, it's still B.
Here you go.
It's starting to reach a point, too, where I might not actually be able to keep up with all the weapon upgrades. Especially if the body armor is also gonna start costing... Well, I guess 5,800 is not that much. But I've fallen behind on the blast suit upgrades, too. Hmm. 50 extra damage feels so pathetic, too. I guess it's added up over time, but... It's kind of hard to justify, even considering, like, CP economy-wise, because the tank just has the plus 22 accuracy thing. And apparently the Shamrock is another thing we can upgrade. Very expensive. I don't think we'll be doing too much of those. Actually, what was this? Yeah, this is all defense stuff, so... This actually just all is plus whatever, so it doesn't even show us the base power. That makes it kind of hard to compare to Lancer damage. Jeez, do we even have space for this? 3x2? We definitely don't. We'd have to take out... I guess the bulletproof visor? Wait, I don't think... Because this is... 2 rows, 1 column. So this would be 3 rows, 2 columns. So we can't... So actually fitting it in... I don't know if it's worth going for that then. Because we'd have to actually drop some stuff, so the increase in accuracy would be smaller than 16. So it'd be an overall 4 increase, because we'd have to drop the monocle sight. Yeah, that doesn't really seem worth it for how much money that costs. Maybe if we're desperate? Not the Shamrock. The Turretop Zaka Shamrock can be outfitted with one of the following 3 weapons: anti-armor shells and mortars, like the Edelweiss Gatling gun capable of doing massive damage to a single ground unit, or a flamethrower that can mow down a line of enemies in front of the tank. Okay, so we have to choose before the battle begins. The anti-armor shell is even weaker than Lancer is, so that doesn't feel like that would be its strength. Gatling gun might be what we want. Well, For what we're fighting currently, maybe sticking with the anti-armor would be okay. What probably sucks is the attack support stuff is different, so it's not like we can drop the periscope from the Edelweiss and give it over here. At least it doesn't seem like it. Might have to think on what to do with that last 15k a little more.
Come back!
Actually, I didn't look at the deployment slots, so... We didn't really even view this properly. So it looks like both tanks are deployed automatically. It's like Zaka's tank doesn't have any better mobility than the Edelweiss. It's a shame. And then 8 infantry for deployment. Well, this feels like a map where sniping is not going to be terribly helpful. Actually, this is very mobile, so it might end up being like 4 scouts, 3 shock troopers, and... well, no, it'd probably be 3 scouts Largo. 2 shock troopers. I don't know if I want an engineer for each tank. That's probably too much. I guess the tanks will be busy putting down the smoke screens too, depending. So that might make it even tougher to punch through the armor. Or the concrete bunkers. So I might have to consider second Lancer, really? But I suppose the mission does explicitly say that I should expect to be slowed down, so maybe shock troopers and lancers won't be falling as far behind as I'd assume. I guess I'll have to see how things look. I might end up leaving a bunch of people back at base camp, because I don't know if I'll have the CPU to keep everyone moving. But I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. So we definitely don't have time for this tonight, but a lot of food for thought on what I want to do for the team comp. Alright, who do we have? Looks like not many other people on right now. No Gunma either. Well, I guess we won't be raiding out tonight, so I guess we'll be back tomorrow for his beach assault and I guess whatever else we can get to after. Then Friday, Sunday, Monday will be a return to the Three Houses, Azure Moon, Bane's Only Run. And I assume that we're nowhere close to finishing this, so next week we'll pick this up on Wednesday, Thursday, wherever we leave off on tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, and have yourselves a good night.